What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What's cracking, peeps? We are back and ready for another sweet night of rapping here at Top Tier. As soon as I get this camera figured out. Why are you drifting again? The camera hasn't drifted forever. Now it's all of a sudden drifting again. Like a dummy. Stop it, camera. Quit drifting. Alright. Alvin, what's good, man? How goes it this fine evening? And everybody down at YouTube. Amy, what's good? What up, Jack? And everybody else not in the chat and everybody at eBay Live, what's happening? Got a random team available. Random team spots available. Get them while you can, as they will sell out. And we'll rip that here later on tonight. Also, for those of you asking, there is top tier swag up in the chat. Or up in the live store as well. You got hats, t-shirts, breaker mats. For your top tier merch needs. Grab yourself a shirt and a hat. Be the best looking one rocking around. That's absolutely right. And we got some GINTER X as well. So how better to start the night ripping? Some sweet GINTER X. Oh yeah. Hold on a second. We gotta find out who had the Marninis in this one. Hold on a second. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, actually, give me a second here. Looks like we have the Marlins available. The Marlins. Hold on, I got to list them here. Get them loaded up into the live, and then we can put them in auction here. All right, gonna have the Marlins available for this break. Got put it right where you get. You can just bid on it. MNMAP. So I'm gonna put it up for auction right now. Anybody in the chat that wants to bid on it, you are more than welcome to. All right, so I do have it pinned now. And it is live. So that's the Marlins for this GINTER X break. All right, so while we're waiting on that, let's get to read the rest of the list. We got 5671, 2025 Allen GINTER X 4-box. We got Diamondbacks Michael C, Braves Ryan K, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Kevin T, Cubs Paul K, White Sox Gregory R, the Reds Jeffrey R, the Guardians Richard T, Rockies Randy M, Tigers Michael C, the Astros Michael C, Royals Corey L, the Angels Jeff R, the Dodgers as well. No Marlins to be decided. Brewers William C, Twins Matthew L, the Mets Andrew H, Yankees Daniel R. A's, Andrew H. Phillies, Michael C. Pirates, Richard T. The Padres, Justin B. Giants, Corey L. Mariners, Michael C. Cardinals, Harrison S. The Rays, Sean D. Rangers, Samuel P. Blue Jays, Samuel P. And the Nats, Corey L. with the non-baseball spot going out to Jeff R. Butter, thanks for the kind words, man. Yeah, you need to get. I'd love to see you back in the breaks soon. All right, who do we got going on here? Cyprian, appreciate you. If that's how you say it, hopefully that's how you say it. If not, please correct me. Cyprian? All right. Got you written down there. Cyprian Z. Perfect. Hopefully I pull you a sweet Pudge auto. Pudge Rodriguez is on the Marlins checklist for this. All right. And we are ready to rip them. All right. Let's get the... Got the random team spot pinned up here. Again, that is for our random teams break that we do at the end of the night. Every night. My phone is just going off over there and I have no idea why. End of the night every night, that one gets ripped. So that involves 2 hobby boxes of Topps Series 1, 2 signed jerseys, 3 signed baseballs, 3 signed mini helmets. Of course, all top tier exclusive. Cyprian, the truer words, man. It always seems to happen like that. Always seems to happen like that. All right, those unpaids. That was a request to cancel. Didn't give a reason. But if they haven't paid the request to cancel, you know they're not going to pay, so I just cancel it for them. So, yeah. Let's hope you get some magic with that. Alright, looks like that spot went down. Alright, there we go. We are almost ready. Almost. Not quite. Be there in just a second. Something like that, Amy. Something like that for sure. All right, we go. We heaf, Aaron Nola. Man, I really get frustrated, and there's a nice judge, with the ones that are, I mean, it's not that tough. It's not that tough to get them all the same direction. It just isn't. With modern technology. There's a sweet Manny Machado on the full-size black chrome. Going to the Padres. Is very nice. And Max Fried. This is Don Larson on the short print of the Yanks. Ted Williams on the mid. Okay, so there. Maybe that'll stop it from wanting to creep. All right, there we go. Royce Lewis. Cy Young short print to the Red Sox. we have an American Robin. All right, first auto coming up. That is going to be a Sway Callaway going to the non-spot. Any former like MTV host guy type of thing. Maybe not former. Maybe he still does it. I don't know. I'm not cool enough to remember. That's out 25. Juan Marshall short print mini out to the Giants. And it looks like we got a red mini of Grazadai. That's going to the non-spot. Red minis are awesome because they're hand numbered to 5, exclusive to the GINTER X boxes as well. That one hand numbered 4 of 5, going out to Jeff and the non. Mr. I don't know if that's how you pronounce his last name or not, but Grazadai. Gas for a day? I have no idea. Can he toss heat? Right? Does he throw smoke? I don't know. Let's find out. He's a TV personality. A teaching tennis pro in Hawaii. Well, I bet he throws smoke with the old racket, right? They let him out there in the racket. With a racket, right? Just throw darts with the racket. Tennis balls. As far as how he throws baseballs, probably not. Robin Yount short print to the Brewers. There's Logan Webb. So annoying that those two are upside down. I mean, it might be the most annoying. I guess maybe if that's the most annoying thing that happens to me tonight, I guess we'll be fine. But I don't think it probably will be, so it's just annoying me right now. There's a Jairo Iriarte going out to the White Sox. That's out of 25 on the black border. Jairo. Beige on the short print. Dizzy Dean. Nice Cade Horton mini. Or rookie, rather. And Sweet Ernie going on to the Cubbies. Ferg. We have a Mike Schmidt going on the Phillies. Nice Michael Schmidt. There we got a J-Ram going out the Guardian, or the Marlins. Excuse me, Augusta Ramirez, not a J-Ram. A Ram? Jim, well, that's a short dick print. Allen short print, short Dick Allen, short Allen Dick print. Sorry, I just get confused. Dick Allen short print. Okay. Yes. No, it's coming, Jeff. It's happening. You know what? I'm getting the fight banner all set up, right? Working with Ticketmaster and Vivid Seats to sell the tickets to it. Right? James versus the printer, the camera, all the cameras, the printer. We're gonna throw both of the printers in there just for I don't got much problems with the Rolo printer, but you know what? F it. We're just gonna fight him too. Right? We're gonna fight it too. Just fighting them all. F them all. They're all on my shit list. Oral Hershiser. So coming soon. Tickets coming soon. Fight of the century, James versus all the electronics. It's gonna be a banger. I guess if I see the top two cards backwards right here, probably probably be less of a pain in the ass to just flip them right now. Totally loose, a short print. Sturgeon. It's a grouper. Larry Walker short print going out to the Rockies. Chicken Man, and we had a nice George Brett short print there as well. Fickner going to the 9. And auto is a Fickner auto. I believe his name is William Fickner. I think. Right? Am I right on that? In a ton of movies. Yeah. Ton of movies. Very popular actor. That's out of 25. Pretty good actor. Rhett Lauder on the menu. Luis Aparicio, the White Sox on the short print. Full-size chrome of Joe Morgan going to the Reds. Is very nice. And there. So, Jeff, you're doing pretty well with the non-spot so far. I gotta believe, even though I don't know, I gotta believe that it's decent. Gotta be a decent, that's gotta be a decent non-spot auto there. I gotta figure his value is pretty good. He's a very popular actor. There's Babe Ruth mini. Mystrion. Joe DiMaggio on the short print, followed by a Hank Aaron mini. Going to the Braves. The Bravos. Adrian Beltre short print mini of the Rangers. Nice. Aaron Judge. Sweet Rhino. Pee Wee Reese short print to the Dodgers. I'm not sure if he, that's you have to go to his Wikipedia page and see if he ever pitched. Dick Short, Dick Allen, Dick Allen short print. Jesus. Nice Mickey. We have Battery Point. Pujols. We got our next auto coming up. It is going to be a Yainer Diaz out to the Stros. Nice Yainer. That is out of 50. Out of 50, George Kell short print. Thomas the JC mint. Cody Bellinger on the mini to the Yanks. Phil Negro short print to the Braves. Chris Ailman. Kat Dennings. Her autos sell very well. There's a Junior Cammy, followed by the Riz on the Cubs win the World Series card. All right, 2 boxes down. 2 to go. Look at that mini. He's trying to escape. Matthew, try to call it out. You know what? Nothing wrong with that. Let's get a Keyshaw for you. Keyshaw stud. Let's get one. I've pulled plenty of his autos. Out of this, I'm sure. I've pulled there's Hideo Nomo short print going off the Dodgers. Very nice. Bruce Sutter short print to the Cardinals. Gold Keith. Hassan Kim. There's just Henry Malloy, rookie to the Tigers. There's Jacob Wilson. Sweet Hawk short print to the Cubbies. Another American Robin. Jim Cott short print to the Twins. Jace Young rookie. Fickner. Well, there's your Keyshaw. Not the one you're hoping for, I don't think. There's a Manny Machado. Hold on, that's the second black chrome Manny Machado. That's crazy. So 2 black chrome Manny Machados in the same break. These are not easy pulls. You don't even get 1 per box. I know that's what we've gotten so far here, but that's not usually the case. Hideo Nomo short print. Cam Smith rookie mini to the Astros. Nice Clemente to the Pirates. Marcelo Mayer rookie mini to the Red Sox. For safety, ladies and gentlemen. More on that later. Nice Ronnie Sano short print. But if you don't know, you need to watch more top tier. If you do know, well, congratulations. You have practiced safe ripping. And you know. There's Juan Marichal. Sleepy shots, people. It's for safety. Oh, Danny. Barry Larkin short print to the Reds. Chan Ho Park mini going out to the Dodgers. And our auto is going to be a Bishop Gold Ink. Andy Bishop. Gold Ink auto going out to the Don. Those Gold Ink autos are out of 5. And is he one of those ones? Oh, it doesn't tell us on the back. I'm not sure if he's one of those that are in the Menzingers, but all those guys seem to sell pretty well. Especially with the lead guy, Tom May, I think. Yeah, Justin, that, yes, had some pretty nice museum hits. 100%. Just all in a day's work, my friend. All in a day's work. For you, sir. Throw a little stank on the next one. I'll try, man. Put some stanky leg into that shit. Alright, there's a Rhode Island hen. Bag short print. And what do we got? Ooh. Ooh. That's filthy. That's absolutely filthy. And it's really clean too. Right? Like usually these red minis got some edge whiting on them or some corner whiting. That one has a little bit of something on the top edge, I guess. It does have some edge chipping on the top. But that is a Ken Griffey Jr. red mini. Is nice. That is numbered 3 of 5 on the back. Going to Michael C. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. It's pulling some heat here out of GINTER. Starting the night off the way we do at top tier. Some heat. Alex the Great. Everybody needs a therapy bunny, people. Like, don't, I mean, if you don't have a therapy bunny, you can just use this card, go buy one. Tell the rabbit your problems. The rabbit is a licensed therapy bunny. Just tell it your problems. The rabbit doesn't judge. Right? Probably going to be on your side, especially if you give it carrots. Right? Top tier has a license that has a therapy bunny. Right? He doesn't live inside. He lives outside the office. Every time I pull up to the office, I've gone as far as to name him. His name's Homer. He's got a few buddies, but he's always out, like right outside the back door of the office. He's always out there just chilling. So I got him some carrots. And I've noticed that the carrots are now gone. So I think Homer appreciated the carrots. Anytime he's out there and I'm there, I tell him my problems. Like, listen up, Homer. Guess what happened today, bro? I need some advice. Right? And he listens. He doesn't judge. Right? So, I mean, Homer's a good buddy. He's not a pet. Matthew's not a pet. Apparently, he's a pretty popular or a famous TikTok bunny. And they take the games and shit, let him like watch. Then he goes places and lets kids pet him. That's why he's a therapy buddy. Yeah, see? Therapy. And yeah, right. Yeah, there you go. Right. Perfect. I tell Homer my problems. Like I got one. I'll try to snap a pic of Homer to show you guys. I'll invite him in, but I don't think he wants to come in. What's up, David? Bruce Sutter short print to the Cardinals. Temelko rookie. Jex from the show, something spaceship show. They used to be on MLB channel. The Hawk short print to the Cubbies. A Jax mini to the 9. Nice Griff. All right, Brooks Lee, rookie. To the Twinses. Jim Cott, short print to the Twins. There's a Lighthouse to the 9. Brooks Ohanian. There's a nice Levy Dunn out to the 9 spot. Johnny Mize, short print mini going out to the Cardinals. Scott Boras. Deo Nomo short print. Ooh. And a black SP mini. This is a black chrome. These black chrome minis are a lot tougher than the full-size chrome. What a break so far we got going on. Well, so far we only got about half of a box left, but that is a very nice Greg Maddux going to the Cubbies on the black chrome mini. Gertz. There's Mantle. Goose Guys is short print. There's a Laura Poupon. Do you happen to have any Grey Poupon? Garrett Crochet. Actually pulled an auto of Barry Zito the other day. Jake Bloss going out the Blue Jays on our next auto. That's out of 50. No, not Sammy. Jim Rice short print to the Red Sox. There's a Kirsch. Nice Brian Cranston to the non-spot. Need one of his autos. Says Let's Cook on it. I mean, so badass. I was really hoping we'd pull one of them in our Allen and Ginter Ventures. Never did. Never did. There's a Livy Dunn Mini going to the knot. Luke Keyshaw rookie. Followed by a Gunner. Melot short print to the Giants. Hayden Birdsong rookie to the Giants as well. Mr. Eon. Dylan Cruz mini to the Nets. Camera, you want to fight? Didn't think so. Didn't think so, bro. Fred McGriff short print to the Cubbies. Jeter to the Yanks. And that'll do it for the break. Yeah, that's Brooks Lee, what, like 16th overall in 2023? First rounder in 2023, right? Or was it 2022 that Brooks was the first rounder in? I think exactly which. He was 8th overall, wasn't he? Yeah, you're right. He was 8th overall, wasn't he? Yeah, he was top 10 guy. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, I guess I don't remember that, but yeah, stud, right? But his bat dropped off as soon as the show figured him out, and every time a guy comes up like him, right, like that, their bat's gonna be ready to hit the big leagues because that's probably part of the reason they got brought up, right? But every time it's gonna happen. This is how you tell the ones that are gonna last a long time or the ones that are gonna be superstars from the other ones. The pictures and everything, they'll get a scouting report after they come up and be hot for the first week, 2 weeks, month. Then the scouting report's going to come out. Then big leagues pitchers are going to adjust to that and throw to your weaknesses. Now, can you readjust? That's the question. Can you readjust? You'll stay up if you can't readjust and your defense is on point. Case in point with Brooks and having a cannon, and being a good shortstop. But so yeah, I think I've always thought that kid was a stud though, so I think he'll be all right over time, right? But will his hobby value ever get back to the way it was when his first were out? Probably not. But how he plays baseball, hopefully you're for your Twins, right? At some point he figures it out. What round did you get him out of? That name doesn't sound familiar. Usually I know all the prospects that are highly touted anyways. Some of the later rounders I may not be familiar with, but like 5th round and later. 4th round. Here's our Chromes. Full-size Chromes. We got Joe Morgan to the Reds, Manny Machado to the Padres, ×2. And a Greg Maddux on the mini Chrome going out the Cubbies. And we got 2 red minis. A Graziadei? I don't know. That's how I always pronounce it. That is 4 out of 5. Going to the non-spot. And the nasty Ken Griffey Jr. red mini. Going to the Mariners. That is number 3 of 5. Then autos. We did get 6 autos. Only guaranteed 4. So getting 6 is a really good thing. And nasty for you, Jeff. You got 3 of them. All right, our non-spot autos. We got a Sway Callaway out of 25 going to the non. A black border, William Fickner. That's got to be a pretty nice one there for you, Jeff. That's out of 25 as well. And then the Andy Bishop out of 5. The gold ink Andy Bishop out of 5 as well. Really nice showing for you there with the red mini and 3 autos. All right, our baseball player autos. Jake Bloss of the Blue Jays out of 50. We have a Yainer Diaz of the Astros out of 50 as well, and a Jairo Iriarte on the black border at 25 going to the White Sox. What up, Michael? All right, ladies and gents, I shall be back in about 10 minutes, and we will have 5672, our first of 3 Series 1 breaks tonight. We got 1 hobby break and 2 jumbo breaks. So sit tight, I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, I'll be doing your ribbon. Yes. See? We got another third case. Oh, some series. See if we can get some good hits out of the hobby here. Hobby been a little tough lately. We get some pretty solid pulls out of Series 1. Mostly from Jumbos, though. But have had some really nice ones out of hobbies as well. 5672 2026 Series 1, third case of hobbies. We get Diamondbacks Drew B, Braves Larry B, Orioles Justin V, the Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Michael H, White Sox Blake M, Reds Wesley T, Guardians Drew B, Rockies as well, the Tigers Jeff K, Astros Thomas E, the Royals Cody G, Angels Justin B, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Mike B, the Brewers as well, and the Twins. We got the Mets Stephen M, Yankees James D, the A's Eric C, Phillies Wesley T, Pirates Bo H, the Padres Justin B, Giants Sean T, Mariners Wesley T, Cardinals Drew B, Rays as well, the Rangers Justin B, Blue Jays Samuel P, and the Nats Mike B. All right, let us go. It is, Michael. Baseball season, I don't know when you put that in there. Baseball season is among us. WBC right around the corner, man. A couple weeks away. I'm super excited for WBC. That is good baseball. Still plenty of spots left in that mixer. The random team mixer. End of the night mixer. Get your spots now because they will sell out. We will be ripping them around 4 a.m. as we always do. Oh, nice, Michael. Believe so. Alvin, yes. Believe so. Believing so. I can see, but I am pretty sure the answer to that is C. Huh? Hold on. Actually, might have the Blue Jays available in Pristine, Alvin, which I'm sure is music to your ears, right? Might have the Blue Jays available in Pristine. I missed a message that somebody overbid accidentally, and I missed the message to cancel their bid. Regular buyer, so I'm sure it was, hey, take your money. $200 is what I'm starting that off at. Now, I'm sure you wanted me to cancel it, so I will probably do that, and then we will have that available at the beginning of the Pristine break here later. All right, some series. Ooh. Nice Miz. Mr. Password Garcia. We'll do the leaders roll here in just a moment. We have a junior Cammy on the foil going out the race. Ooh. 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 Ronnie Mauricio got. Hurt. I was going to say something inappropriate. It's too early for inappropriate. Even though it is a family sometimes show, but it is a family show. Right now it's a family show. Later is the sometimes. All right, hit for the box is going to be an Austin Riley. There is a CJ Kafis. Auto sucks, bro. It doesn't. All right, that is a Austin Riley on the game used bat. Major League material going out to the Bravos. All right, we need something here. Let's go. Not even getting any foils. All inserts. There's Miz. Some nice rookies, but Jason Baines. There is a baby shit brown. Trevor Larnach. It's goldish. It's out of 2026. They don't deserve to be called golds because they're not gold. There's a Casey Mize on the foil. And love these all tops teams. They are good looking inserts this year. Nice Messiah to the Orioles. And there we got a, so that is going to be the first one of this I pulled. I believe they call that the 75th anniversary, something or other. Out of 75, I will get you the exact name. That's a Jordan Beck. 75 years of tops parallel. The 75 years of tops parallel. It's not very unique of a name. There's a Schlittler 91 going out the Yanks. We need a 52 Bowman. I haven't pulled one of those 52 Bowman parallels yet, or variations, anyways. The 52 tops rookie variations. Sweet profiles, Jackie. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must sleeve the trout. It is for safety. It is the rules. It's actually the law in 48 of the 50 states. Check your local legislature. Find out if you're one of the states. It's legal to possess a unsleeved trout, but you know what? Even then, you should probably just, abide. The dude abides. All right, let's do our roll here. So 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Whatever I roll, that's where these will go throughout the whole break. The rainbow foils and the base cards. Any aquas or numbered cards we pull of these leaders will be random by themselves. But the base and rainbow foils will go to the right side as the roll was 5. So the right side of that card is where the rest of them will go. Vladdy, Bags, and Mike Schmidt. Silver Pack's been tough. Silver Packs have been tough. Here we go. We have a yellow Royals team card going to the Royals. That is out of 399. Almost bookend numbered there. Almost. Nice Bryce Matthews, the Stros. First rounder a few years ago, Bryce Matthews. Oh, I forgot that kid we were talking about earlier. I was going to say, that name, the more I got to thinking about it, did sound familiar. And then I seen in the chat you left, he was 16th overall. He's going to have his first Bowman in Bowman. To say that name sounded familiar as I got, popped out the break there in between breaks. I'm like, that name sounds familiar. And that's because it was. Yes, the 16th overall pick by your Twins in the 2025 draft. Malik Houston. There is a Acuna Jr. on the real one relic. That is Kane used bat out of, not out of nothing. Not numbered. But those real ones are pretty badass as they are the actual base card. Love the inception of those last year. Larry getting both the relics for the Braves. Sleeving Trouts. Saving the world one trout at a time. Making the world a better place one trout at a time. Sleeve your trout. Do not leave it. Sleeve it. Write that down. Remember I told you. If you decide not to, problems arise. Don't come crying here. Okay? Okay. Some say if you don't, it's 18 years of bad luck. Possibly more. But for sure 18 of them. You know what I'm saying? So, that Shad is going out to the Rangers on the first pitch. Oh, you know what I forgot to damn sell is the non-spot in this one. I'll get it for the next break. Keep on forgetting to sell that spot. Where's is he due to come out? I honestly I don't follow that closely, but Jenkins is a damn stud. How's he doing? Is he ready to come up anytime soon? Did he come up? Nice Miz. Nice Hank Aaron. And a foil Victor Robles going out to the Mariners. Schlittler. And a Rhett Lauder on the Future Stars Baby Shit Brown. I was going to say, yeah. Him and Erod, yep. Both studs. That's out of 2026. Come on, Silver Packs. Stop being duds. There's Dansby. Nice Aaron Judge, though. And a Shohei. I mean, get those two in your Silver Packs. And that dude. They're doing all right. And a Nando Tatis. So some superstars in there, but no rookies. No color. No ink. Boo. Sometimes you got to do that with a rebuild. Just let your youngsters cook, man. Look at what the A's did. I mean, I hope that pays off for the A's this year. I'm actually might be slightly rooting for the A's in the American League this year. Obviously, got to go with my Cubs, but I wouldn't mind seeing the A's in that shitty little stadium they're forced to play in, and all the stuff surrounding them. Just go off this year with all that young talent they got. Alright, so this one we're going to have to random off. As I said, any numbered ones of these we would random by themselves. That's out it's a Baby Shit Brown to 2026. And a Team Border Color variation of Mr. Corbin Carroll. Does have a couple of whited corners. See a lot of that in this set. Let's go on Diamondbacks. There's Roman Anthony. Cags rookie. Haven't pulled a nasty Cags or, had some pretty nice pulls out of this series one for so far, like I'm saying, but none of the top 3 rookies like a Miz. No autos of Miz yet, no autos of Cags. Geez, I about missed that Harry Ford auto though. Always with the Jesus Loves You, the Harry Ford autos. Ever since he drafted in 2022, something like that. Most of his autos will say Jesus Loves You. Been pulling his autos out of Leaf and Panini stuff for years. Harry Ford. So that's the first rookie auto of his I pulled, though. Always with the Jesus Heart You. Always. Let's go to the Mariners. So there's Roman on the big ticket plays. Sleeve it. There's a Roman 91. Rainbow Foil Kennedy Corona at the Stros. Solid one there. Password Garcia to the Red Sox. We got Andrew Abbott on there, foil, going out to the Reds. All right. Get these cleaned up, then we'll have a roll Have a roll. Alright. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever we roll, that's where this one will go. That is a 3. That's going to go out to Garrett Crochet and the Red Sox. Still got the silver pack. Alright, Sweet Owen Casey to the Cubbies. And Didier Fuentes to the Braves. Christian Moore, nice Simo to the Angels. And Corbin Carroll to the Diamondbacks. Tough silvers this year. What's up, Jay? Bring a few laughs. Nobody likes your humor around here, Jay. Get that shit out of here. Everybody, calm down. Jay's in the chat. You can't talk shit anymore. Who's that one dude that always pops in, thinks he's funny? He's annoying. You are a bad influence. But I guess maybe so am I. No. His name's Quinn. Yeah, his name is Quinn. He likes the Saints and the spinny wheel. Weird. He likes to wear and wash his auto jerseys as well. Kegs. Really like those Ken Griffey Jr. profiles cards. There's a Samuel Basayo Rainbow Foil rookie. Stud. And we're going to go another relic. So 3 relics and an auto. Unless we get an extra auto out of this one, which can happen. There's a Christian Yelich going out the Brewers. On the 91 relic. Oh, Damian Miller, nice. Oh no, I remember him, catcher, Damian Miller, for sure. He what do I remember? Yeah, I wouldn't call him a scab player though, right? Like he held his own. He was a good backup catcher for a few years for us, for sure. There is a yellow A's team card, so color match A's team card. That's out of $3.99. So the only 2 foil colors were both yellow team cards so far. Well, no, we got that 75 years of Topps relic parallel as well. He is not. He usually doesn't pop in until later. There is a Paul Skeens in the all tops team going out to the Pirates. That's true. He's there's an Otani on the profiles. He's a state trooper that watches while waiting for speeders. It's pretty awesome. All right. Sleeve the trout. Sleeve. John Hine. Rainbow foil. Going out the Rangers. Ms. Rook. First pitch for the Mariners. All right, let's see if we can get something cool out of Silver Pack. Something cool. I did go to the dentist. Turned out it was just an abscess or whatever, like infection. Not the tooth, so didn't have to have the tooth removed. And they put me on a course of antibiotics, gave me some shit to take care of it with. And it's better now. Cole Young, nice Roman Anthony. We got a Colby Thomas and CJ Kafis. So yeah, I didn't die, which is number one good thing. I didn't die, so that was good. Yeah, I was glad. It sure hurt like a sumbitch that night though. I was struggle busting it that night, man. Whole side of my face swelled up. Alright then. Baby shit Browns. These baby shit Browns are out of 2026. We got Rhett Lauder to the Reds and a Trevor Larnach to the Twins. And then the wins leaders and then the random that went to Garrett Crochet and the Red Sox. Parallels. We got two yellows. These yellows are going to be out of $3.99. Both of them team cards. An A's team card, nice color match there, and a Royals team card. And then the 75 years of Topps parallel. That is a Jordan Beck going out to the Rockies. It is numbered to 75. We got a team color border variation of Corbin Carroll to the Diamondbacks. And then our relics, we got a 91 relic of Christian Yelich to the Brewers. The baseball Major League Materials, Austin Riley on the bat relic going out to the Braves. Both of those two game used. And the real one, Ronald Acuna Jr. going out to the Braves, also game used bat. And then the Baseball Stars auto of Harry Ford going out to the Mariners, reminding you that Jesus loves you. I was, Jay, yeah. And, yeah. Felt like there was nails in there, too. All right, so plenty of spots left in that random for tonight. Plus, for those who have not seen on there, I do have the merch that everybody was asking for in the live store as well. So if you hit that little thing that says items up there in the upper right, and that'll take you to the live store, you toggle on available. You'll see all the spots left for the random team. I always have the random team break. I always have one pinned to the bottom of the screen there on eBay Live as well. And you can also see the hats, shirts, and breaker mats available if you want some top tier swag. I know a lot of you were asking about that, so just letting you guys know that it is available in the store. If I'm not live, it's still available in my regular store as well. Just go in there and search hats, shirts, whatever you want to search in the well, buy it now. So if you just search all buy it now, there's not a lot buy it now when I'm not live, so it'll be pretty much only those. Yeah, just letting you know. So I will be back here. We got 5673. Bam. 5673 up next. So I'll be back in 10 minutes and we will rock on some jumbos. See you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up, peeps? Actually, give me a second here. Alright, this thing's inactive. I gotta upload, I gotta make a listing for and upload the spot for the non-spot autos in this one. Give me a second. So I will be having the spot is for the 75 years of Topps non-autos, the non-baseball autos. All right, there we go. We got him. Got him. All right. This is 72. All right, I'll pin that one there. So when I start that one, again, it'll be for the 75 years of Topps non-baseball autos. Not any of the first pitch ones, but the ones like Victor Wembanyama and all of the people from Alan Ginter that were in that are in this set. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and get that started now. That auction is started. That is for the non-baseball autos set. Does not include the first pitch, just the Victor Wembanyama and those. All right, 1, 2, and 3 on the top, 4, 5, and 6 on the bottom. Whenever I roll, we'll break down. That is a 3. So we're gonna break this top stack first. Bottom stack will go next in 5673. Alrighty then. All right, we got 5672, 2026 Top Series 1. We do not have that. I'm an idiot. This should have been for 73. I put the wrong break number on there, but it's okay. Because I'm a dummy. All right. We got 5673, 2026 Top Series 1 half jumbo case. Diamondbacks Mike B, Braves Sam P, Orioles Joseph H, the Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Jeff K, White Sox Michael E, the Reds Joseph M, Guardians Drew B, Rockies Mike B, the Tigers Robert P, Astros Joshua T, Royals Juan S, the Angels Mike M, the Dodgers Joshua T, Marlins Mike B, Brewers Travis R, Twins Mike B, Mets Mark M, the Yankees Drew B, A's Ron S, Phillies Timothy W, Pirates Joshua T, Padres Mark R, the Giants Brian W, Mariners Blake M, the Cardinals Sean P, Rays Mike B, Rangers as well, Blue Jays also, and the Nats Edward O, with the 75 years of Topps non-autos going out to Alvin. Pulling a Wemby for you, Alvin. That's happening. All right, let's get another another random spot pinned up here, as we got plenty of those available here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 looking like. 14 spots left in that the random teams break. If you've not been in one of those, they are very fun. That has 2 hobby boxes of Series 1, 2 signed jerseys, 3 signed baseballs, 3 signed mini helmets. We'll do that later on tonight after the pre-sales. Well, Alvin, it's the I want to pull you one guaranteed. That's the guarantee I can get you one. The James wants to pull you one guaranteed. Wemby auto. Now, will I pull you one? That's another story. There's Jimmy Crooks. That does have a nasty dingy top right on that Jimmy Crooks foil. Going out the Reds. Cardinals. Been over it a lot of times. Sleeve the trout. It's for safety, people. If you don't know, you need to watch more Top Tier. If you do know, good for you. You are practicing safe ripping, and that is everything, is it not? There's a Roberto Clemente on the pink paper 91. So all of these 91s don't have foil parallels. They have the paper parallels. And that is a pink paper Roberto Clemente. And there we go. How about a Roman Anthony going out to the Red Sox on the 91? Just saying earlier, haven't pulled one of these, the big guys. Roman Anthony, the Miz, Schlittler, Cags haven't pulled one of their autos, but here it is. And good thing he changed his auto. Now, that's not... Okay, as autos as a whole, that's not a great auto, right? I mean, it's kind of like squigglies. Comparative to Roman Anthony's old auto... That is like the Sistine Chapel compared to his own, compared to his old auto. So, I mean, we'll give him credit where the credit's due. So, going out to Joey. There you go, my friend. The Roman Anthony 91 rookie auto. Badass. We got Alejandro Kirk on the Sand Glitter, rather. J Ram on the All Topps team. Okay, let's just do a leaders roll here real quick so we can get that out of the way. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6. Wherever this roll goes, the base cards, rainbow foils, and sand glitters will go to throughout the whole break. Aqua foil or numbered cards get random by themselves. That's out of 5, so we go to the right side throughout the whole break. On the rainbow foils, sand glitters, and base cards. The only reason I hate, I do not like those cards in Series 1, we'll say that. Hate's a strong word. Mauricio Dubon going out the Astros on the foil. Seriously dislike the leaders cards. Only because I got to random them, and you got to do something special with them. They set them in their own pile. Joshua, the old one was horrible. Let's just get out there and say it. The old one, not awesome. Roman Anthony auto we're talking about. The old one was not good. There is Brewers on the foil. Brewers team cat, nice Roman greatest hits. There's a yellow Mason Miller going out the Padres. Does have a little bit of a dingy corner in the bottom right there. That's going to be out of $3.99. And City Connect, Brandon Lau. Going out to the Rays on the Brandon Lau. I always forget, is it Josh Lau and Brandon Lowe? Or is it Josh Lowe and Brandon Lau? Both for the Rays. Well, at one time, I think Josh may have gotten traded. I was those two together because I think they were rookies together. 2023, maybe? 2022? We have a Jacob Young on the sand glitter going off the Nats. Shohei 91. Gags rookie of the Royals. Miz rookie of the Brewers. The Brewers. Dalton Varsho on the rainbow foil going off the Blue Jays. Schlittler. We have Ellie on the foil for the Reds. Nice Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. Yeah, she must be, Caroline Marks must be a surfer. Yep. Surfer. How did you know, James? Not the big surfboard in behind her. That didn't give it away or nothing. Hunter Brown on the sand glitter to the Astros. Lemmies. There is a sand glitter to the Ace. All right. See, Julio followed by a nice Schlittler, Shota, and Chase Burns. So some good rookies in that one. No color auto cut. There's an Alex Freeland, followed by Warming Bernabel. We got an Ichiro to the Mariners and a Randy Johnson to the Diamondbacks. Again, these silver packs remain to be pretty tough. Will Vest on the rainbow foil. Schlittler. There's a Carlos Rodon on the rainbow foil. Pearson. Oh. We got a hopping to it. Going out the Braves on the rainbow foil. Mantl's in this box. I can feel it. I mean, it's probably not, but wouldn't that be? I'll just say that before every box. How about that? Then you can say I called it. Man, I had a feeling and I knew it. No way. No way. 2. Count them, 2. Roman Anthony autos. Same break. Man, that is absolute filth going on for Joey. Crazy. 2. That is 2 Roman Anthony's. Craziness. There they both sit. There they both sit. That's crazy. All right, Stephen Kullock on the rainbow foil. Congrats on those. There's Judge all tops team. Congrats on those, Joey. One to keep, one to sell, brother. Joey's a big Red Sox fan. Joey, I pulled you probably a shit ton over the years of Roman Anthony autos. Glad to finally pull you some rookie autos, Bates. There is a Ozzy Albies on the Major League Materials. And Otto Kemp going out the Phillies on the rainbow foil rookie. Or, I'm sorry, sand glitter rookie. There's a Carlos Narvaez to the Red Sox on sand glitter. Reed Detmers on the rainbow foil of the Angels. Rainbow foil. There's Kyle Teal, sweet one there. Solid. The White Sox. Rainbow foil. Nice Montgomery there as well. Simo to the Angels. All right, there is a you see that green going out to the Mariners. Mariners unite out of 99. And Lenine Sosa on the sand glitter to the White Sox. Nice Messiah to the Orioles. About had a base of Lance there. Just one card. All right, there's a Cole Young. Nice rookie to the Mariners on the yellow. That yellow out of $3.99. And a Spencer Torkelson on the, I believe that to be a green Major League material. It does have a dingy bottom right corner on it there. Actually, a couple other ones have some white showing as well, but that's going to be out of 99. On the Torque. We got a Bryce Miller on the goldish. Baby Shit Brown. That's out of 2026 and going to the Mariners. Matt Strom on the sand glitter. Nice James Burns. Cags rookie. Now we need Cags autos. I'd take him out of the silver pack for sure. Boom. Jay Wilson and Yordi Alvarez. Hey. Derek School. Matt Olson, Nolan Ryan, and Kyle Teal, rookie of the White Sox. Those have just been brutally tough. As far as when I say tough, I mean autos and colors out of silver packs this year. Just been brutally tough. All right, there is a real one auto. Jacob Melton going out to the Astros. That was unexpected. Love the real one autos. That's a sweet one there going out to Joshua T. And the Astros. Very nice Jacob Melton on the real one auto. Take those all day. And there's a sand glitter. That one's going out to Vinny Pasquantino and the Royals. Nice Kurtz all tops team. Schlittler rookie. And we got Jacob Lopez on the rainbow foil going out the A's. Welcome in, everybody new up there at eBay Live. If you are so inclined, grab a spot for the random team break that's happening later. It's a random team mixer involving 2 Series 1 hobbies, 3 signed mini helmets, 3 signed baseballs, 2 signed jerseys as well in that random. Grab some top tier shirts and hats while you're at it. Everybody wants to look good walking down the street. That's how you do so. There's a Aaron Judge on the rainbow foil going with the Yanks. Very nice. Very nice. Nice Cags there as well. Josh Lowe on the rainbow foil. Roman Anthony on the profiles. Wilson's probably not. Usually happens about 4 a.m. It's after all the pre-solds. Do 7 pre-solds here on the channel every night, so we do that one afterwards. It sells out every night. So usually about 4 a.m. About 3.5 hours from now. 3 hours and 15 minutes from now. There's Troy Johnston going out to the Marlins on the team color border variation. You do not have to be here live for it if you do not want to be. I do my randoming by Excel spreadsheet, so you just random an extra team on that. So you don't have to be live here for it to receive your team. There's Luis Marias on the goldish gold to 2026. The baby shit brown. There's a Zach Maxwell of the Reds on the sand glitter. Each your own. Pujols helmet still live in that. Nolan Ryan, a bunch of other good baseball still live on the checklist in there. We did pull the Bobby Witt and the Cal Ripken Jr. Jerseys as well. So probably 2 of the top names pulled out of the jerseys. Still a lot of good names available in those jerseys though. Well, I gotta open up some of those size. As Bailey Ober on the sand glitter. The Miz. We have Adolis Garcia on the purple going on the Rangers. That's out of 250. And Kerry Carpenter on the foil going on the Tigers. Followed by Ryan Ritter to the Rockies and all tops team Tarek Skubal to the Tigers. Got here. Sweet Royals Muscle. Blue rainbow or color match. That is Cags and Bobby Witt on that card. That's out of 150. Nice one there going out the Royals. Say Parker Messick on the rainbow foil, rookie to the Guardians. Nice big dumper. There's a Cags greatest hits to the Royals as well. We got Jorge Soler sand glitter to the Angels. Final base pack, or final jumbo pack. Still got the silvers. There's a Marcelo Mayer in the sand glitter going off the Red Sox. Nice Kirby. Samuel Messiah. Or that's a Gunnar Henderson, rather. And I'll do it for the paper. Nolan Arenado of the Cardinals, followed by James Wood of the Nats, Yoshi to the Dodgers, and a Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies. Silver packs continue to be rowdy. I think only 2 autos so far from all the cases we've ripped out of these. Man, those are just brutal this year. All right, let me get all this cleaned up. We'll have us recap. Baby shit golds. These are out of 2026. We got a Luis Marias to the A's and Bryce Miller to the Mariners. We did get a pink paper 91 insert of Roberto Clemente going on the Pirates. Sweet. Our other parallels. Well, we got a team color border variation of Troy Johnson going on the Mariners. And then our colors here. Yellows will be out of 399. We got a Mason Miller to the Padres and Cole Young, rookie, to the Mariners. With a purple Adolis Garcia to the Rangers out of 250. We got a a blue Royals card out of 150. Nice color match there. And the green Mariners card. That is out of 99. All right, relics. We did get one extra relic. There's a Torkelson green on the Major League Materials going out the Tigers. That is numbered to 99. A Nando Tatis on the game used. 91 relic going to the Padres. A City Connect Brandon Lau on the game used going out the Rays. And a Ozzie Albies Major League Materials game used bat to the Braves. Autos, we got a real one auto of Jacob Melton going out the Astros. So nice. Love the real ones. And yes, you're not seeing double. Well, actually you are, but they're really there. Right? So there's 2. Yes, count them 2. 1991 autograph variations. 1991 Topps baseball autos of Roman Anthony going to the Red Sox. And that's the guy right there. So 2 of them. That's crazy. 2 of them is crazy. To be sure. Same break. Same case. Back-to-back boxes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, back in just about 10 minutes for break number 5674. I'm going to... Hold on, I got to edit this. Okay, while I'm away, we will do the auction for the... 75 years of baseball 75 years of Topps non-baseball autos. Again, that does not include the first pitch autos, just the 75 years of Topps non-baseball celebrities and Victor Wembanyama, I think, on there as well. So that'll be the spot that's being auctioned off while I'm at break. So go ahead and get your bids in on that, and that'll be for this next break, number 5674. So get your bids in now. I will start that right now. That auction is live, and it'll run for 5 minutes while I'm away. So I will see you guys back here very shortly. I'm going to change the break number here to 5674, and that is for a half case of jumbos as well. That one up there that's being auctioned right now is for a half case of jumbos, the 75 years of Topps non-baseball autos. That checklist, I think there's 10 subjects on that checklist. So, bid on that. I will be back here very shortly. Peace. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Spear fingers be doing the ripping. It's the only way. It's the secret to the fire. All right, had a pretty nice break out of the first half of this case. Let's see what the second half has to offer. Maybe a parallel, Roman Anthony. Maybe. We shall see. We shall see indeed. Alright, Alvin, let me write you down. Guaranteed wanted to pull you a Wemby on this one too, Alvin. Guaranteed want to pull you one. We got 5674 2025 Top Series 1 Jumbo Half Case. We got the Diamondbacks Mike B, Braves John C, Orioles Matthew T, Red Sox Kevin C, Cubs Ryan F, White Sox Matthew H, the Reds Mike B, Guardians Mike B, Rockies as well, Tigers Joseph L, Astros Jeff Ace, Royals Jason L, the Angels Blake M, Dodgers Chad G, Marlins Mike B, Brewers Travis R, Twins Mike B, Mets Stephen M, Yankees Jorge C, the A's Blake M, Phillies Michael J, Pirates Scott S, Padres Justin B, Giants Daryl D, the Mariners Michael C, Cardinals Mike B, Rays as well, the Rangers and also Blue Jays Dave B, the Nats Ryan F, and the 75 years of Topps non-autos going out to Alvin R. Let us go. This week, a couple of nice, a lot of nice products. Well, 3 products again. Released. We have Stadium Club on Wednesday, and also Prospect Edition on Wednesday as well. The new Prospect Edition, Panini Prospect Edition, we ripped the crap out of that all throughout last year. That actually this year, that set looks really good this year again. Ooh. I thought I had a shard, but we don't have a shard. We got a die cut in there. How about that? We know what that is. We know what that is. That's going to be a pretty solid auto is what that's going to be. Yeah, starting off good. Been a pretty solid case, that means. All right. We have a 75 years die cut auto of Mr. Nolan Arenado on the gold. 75 years of Topps die cut auto. Going out to the Cardinals. And Mike. Well, that's a good start to the box there. It's going to be out of 50. 40 of 50 on that one. Those are about 1 in every 14 cases to pull that. We actually pulled 2 in a break. A base one, which the base ones are numbered to 75. And a gold one that break as well. So the base ones are about 1 in every 8.5 cases. Those are about 1 every 14 cases to pull one of them. So pretty solid hit. We got a Raffy Devers on the sand glitter going out the Giants. Cal Raleigh on the all Topps team. Well, that's one way to start off the new box. Or the second half, new break, whatever you want to say. I say it's badass. That's what I say. Matthew Boyd on the rainbow foil going off the Cubbies. Schlittler. Mr. Tolley. And sweet black sand glitter, Josh Lowe, going to the Rays. That'll work. I love that they put, adding more parallels to the rainbow every year, it just seems like, okay, there's more parallels. Again, more parallels to chase, but I'm a big fan of these sand glitters, and the fact that they put parallels of the sand glitters in this year, I'm okay with that. That is out of 10. Really nice one there going to the Rays. And Mike, that one's yours as well. Tristan Peters going out to the Rays. Also to Mike. On the Rainbow Foil Rook. All right, let's do a leaders roll here real quick so we can get these figured. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where the base cards, sand glitters, and rainbow foils will go. Aqua foils and numbered cards will be random by themselves. That is a deuce. It's going to go to the left side of the card on the leaders cards that are base cards, rainbow foils, and sand glitters. We got an Anthony Volpe on the yellow going out the Yanks. That's out of $3.99. Cal Raleigh on the rainbow foil going out to the Mariners. Nice profiles of Kegs. If you pull it out, sleeve the trout. It's always been, always will be, and always has been the rules and the law. Lazaro Estrada. Going out to the Blue Jays on the sand glitter. Bobby Witt. Big ticket players. Miz. Baby Shit Brown, Hunter Goodman. Going to the Rockies. That's a gold. It's goldish, though. It's out of 2026. It's more Baby Shit Brown, right? That's why we say, ooh, that one's got a little dirt on it. Rub some dirt on it, Yelich. Let's go to the Brewers on the 91 relic. It's a dirty relic, too. Got a little bit of dirt on it. I'll take it. Going out to Travis and the Brewers. If you like that kind of thing, that is. There's Logan Gilbert going out to the Mariners. Brewers cards, I'm talking. Brewers. The Boo Crew. Oh, sorry, it's the Brew Crew. My bad. Nolan Schneeman, or Daniel Schneeman. Going to the Guardians on the rainbow foil. Cags rookie. We have a Troy Melton going out the Tigers on the rainbow foil rook. Nice Scoobs on the 91. Chase Baines to the Reds. Gavin Williams on the sand glitter to the Guardians. Cags on the 91. Sweet Tony Hawk to the Padres. Really want to pull a Tony Hawk auto. The first pitch auto of Tony Hawk. Pearson. Oh. There's an Aqua rainbow foil. Nathan Church. What's going on with the Cardinals? '11th rounder, Nathan Church, in 2022. Alex Freeland on the sand glitter rookie to the Dodgers. No color, no autos out of the first half of this case in the silver, so we got to get something good here. Well, that'll do. That'll do. There's a Stage the effing Sammy. Any and all shiny Sammys here at Top Tier find their way to the stage because it's called Stage the effing Sammy. Why? Because I can. It's the rules. Sleeving trouts, slamming tubes. Staging Sammys. If you know, you know. There's Miz, nice Miz. Staging the effing Sammy. Always. All right, baby shit bound Kyle Freeland. Going to the Rockies. Also known as Gold. It's out of 2026. And our auto is going to be a Troy Johnston going to the Marlins on the Baseball Stars auto. A Mookie Betts on the sand glitter. That's a sweet image of Mookie. Nice Owen Casey to the Cubbies and a Shohei all-tops team to the Dodgers. What's up, Trace? What's good with you? All right, we got a purple Dylan Beavers going out to the Orioles. That is out of 250. And Edward Cabrera on the rainbow foil going out to the Marlins. Bojack on the 91. Just chilling, losing tokens. That damn Streamlabs is a thieving some bitch. We got here Kobe Mayo on the rainbow foil. Thieving bastard. Ooh, nice true photo. Ronald Acuna Jr. going out to the Braves. Solid one here for you, John. That's the first true photo I've pulled out of this year's. Let's get the odds on the true photos because usually they fall a little fast, a little more so than I've pulled. So I want to go see the odds if they've. Seems like the odds on some of those, especially I know that that they've made the home field advantages tougher to pull this year, which I'm here for because they needed to. And I feel like that's raised the value of them out of this year's too because they're tougher to pull. True photo variations 873. Yeah, they definitely raised the odds on those too. Oh, wow. They really raised the odds on those. Let me see if I did that right. Yeah, they've really raised the odds on those true photos. That makes sense. One in every 14 and a half cases to pull a true photo this year. Where are the odds on? Now we're looking at odds. Let's go. Let's find the home field advantage odds. Oh, same on the home field advantage. Yeah, they raised them both. Heavy lumbers as well. Because in the last few years, they were about one every 4 or 5 case pulls. Yeah, Kevin. Yes, yeah, you picked the wrong half. Wrong half. Well, you didn't pick the wrong half, right? The dice picked the wrong half for you, right? I mean, it's as simple as a dice roll at the beginning when I split the case. You blame this sumbitch right here. This sumbitch right here is the one that did you in. Damn dice. Damn dice. Never know. There's still a chance. Maybe it's a Roman Anthony case. Anyways, way longer odds to pull both of those this year. So the same exact odds to pull a true photo as it is to pull a home field advantage, and that's one in every 14 and a half cases. So, for context, if you like them in boxes better, or whatever, if you like to know how many boxes better, that's one in every 87 and a third boxes. Jump to pull a home field advantage or a true photo. So that makes sense as to why. We've been through about 7 cases here so far, and that's the first true photo, and I've only pulled one. Only pulled one home field advantage as well. Actually, I think this is the 8th case of jumbos since Wednesday, and we've been through 3 cases of hobbies as well. Nice Otto Lopez going out to the Marlins on the orange foil. That is out of 25. Elliot Ramos on the rainbow or Sangler. Nice Miz. I need to open up some loaders here. Jung-Ho Lee to the Giants on the Major League Materials. That is game used. Game used Jazzy. Houston Astros team card, Sangler. Rainbow foil. That's going out to Schwarber and the Phillies. That is the home run leaders. So still plenty of those random spots left. That one's going slow tonight. Need to fill that tonight if we want to rip it tonight. Sleeve and Trouts as always. We'll sleeve a couple Trouts in that one too. There's a Miz. If we don't fill that one tonight, that will not rip till Tuesday afternoon, as that's the next time I'm ripping. There's a Ronnie Henriquez on the rainbow foil going on to the Marlins. Judge. As I always take Mondays off nowadays. We still sell breaks on Mondays, but won't be ripping those till Tuesday morning, as always. Xanda, and we got Jackson Merrill. Player worn. Going to the Padres. Brendan Donovan on the sand glitter going with the Cardinals. Nice Jeter. There's a Bobby Witt sand glitter out for the Royals. Sayo, sleeving drops. Saving lives, one shot at a time. I don't know if it's quite that deep, but you know what I mean. Schlittler. It really is, Amy. It's a public service that we offer here at Top Tier. It's Cole Young, Sweet Roman Anthony, Corbin Carroll, and Shohei on our silver packs. Still not a numbered or auto out of the silver packs of this whole case. Well, that's going to change here as we do have a gold. Hopefully that's a gold auto. Nice Jeter. Nando Tatis. It is not a gold auto. It's a CJ Kafis. Going out the Guardians. It's okay if this was an auto, you're not missing much anyways. No, I'm just kidding. That's out of 50. The gold. His auto, I don't know if he might have changed his auto since his first, right? Maybe his parents let him know, hey, James at Top Tier said you need to have a better auto. Because that happened. Long story short, I've told the story here and you may have heard it. When his first came out, and I think that was in 2023 Bowman, or 2023 Bowman draft, one of the two, anyways. 2024 Bowman or 2023 Bowman draft. Right? Yeah. Third rounder, and then his parents were getting into. Can't remember if he was in Bowman draft or 2024 Bowman. One of the two, anyways. His parents were getting into those breaks, chasing his autos and cards, because obviously excited parents, whatever. I pulled an auto of his. Didn't realize it. Kind of didn't so much make fun of his auto. Just say, hey, you need to sign these better. And then his mom popped up in the chat. That's us. We got that spot. That's our son. Like, oh, insert foot into mouth here. They were good sports about it though. So full on told CJ Case is his mom that he needed to sign better. Inadvertently. Ooh, we got a gold. Oh, that's or an orange. That's filth. That is the Major League Materials patch auto orange. Nice color match as well. Gunnar Henderson going to the O's. Matthew. That is a banger. Does have some corner damage on all four corners, looks like, on which is par for the course on these thicker cards nowadays, but does not make it any less badass. That's going to be out of 25 and a sweet color match. That's a good-looking card. 12 of 25 on that relic auto. Major League Materials relic auto of Gunner. Jake Fraley. Sand glitter. There's Nolan. All top team Juan Soto to the Mets. Rainbow foil, that's going to go out to Skeens. Pirates. Ooh, did I get another one? Did we get another one? Nope, this one's a Bubba Chandler. I was gonna say, I pulled the Skeens the other night. These are insanely tough cards to pull. I'm on fire as far as these all aces and all kings goes. Pulled the Skeens the other night. Pulled the that's the third one I pulled. Pulled the Skeens the other night. I think on Friday night pulled the Skeens, right? Here's a Bubba Chandler for the Pirates. Pretty badass rookie here as well. So Scott and the Pirates. There you go, the All Aces Bubba Chandler. All Aces are 1 in 56 case pulls. All Kings 1 in 40 cases. So All Kings got a little bigger checklist. And that's why they're easier to pull. That is badass. Love these All Aces. That is the SSP All Aces Bubba Chandler going to the Pirates. We will take it. Congrats on that one, Scott and the Pirates. Lindor on the rainbow foil. Going off Mets. 1 in 56 cases. Pulling all aces. All right. Sleeve the trout. It's a game used trout too, so handle with care. All right, I'll wash my hands in between breaks. Don't worry. That's a game used wood. Go down the Angels. And Blake. There you are, sir. The Xander Bogaerts saying glitter and the Shoeless Joe. You know, I haven't haven't really touched base on this card as we've been pulling these out of Series 1, but that's the first Shoeless Joe Jackson card Topps has printed, right? For a long time, if ever. For a long time, anyways. Obviously, since he just came off the shunned list or whatever. Him and Pete Rose. So I wonder if there'll be Pete Roses in here at some point as well. Who knows? But it's sweet. The Shoeless Joe cards are sweet. We still looking? No, we got all our autos. Maybe we'll get an extra auto. Who knows? Bryce Matthews Sandglitter to the Astros. Isn't that great success? Always a 2 sneezer. We had a bout with the 3 sneezes last week. We have Jose Soriano going out the Angels on the rainbow foil. It's a weird image that showed up. Barely even looks like him there. Doesn't look like him like at all. Interesting. Must have had the ponytail in that day. All right, we got a Hiroki Sasaki on the rainbow foil going on to the Dodgers. Nice big hurt. So leave it, don't leave it. I mean, if you haven't learned by now, I don't know what to tell you guys. It's a service. It's a service. Servicing the card community since 2021. There's a yellow Andrew McCutcheon go out the Pirates. Color match. It's out of $3.99. And Aquafoil. Kind of a color match. Sock match of Ryan Pepio going to the Rays. Those are about one every case on those Aquas. A little less. I think one every 51 boxes. Baby Shit Brown, William Contreras. Going to the Brewers. It's out of 2026. And a Joe Rock on the Sand Glitter rookie going to the Rays. That was a parallel heavy pack right there. Daniel Palencia Sand Glitter to the Cubbies. Shohei Profiles. That'll do it for the base of the break. Now we still got 2 silver packs left. Maybe we can get some more color or an auto. You know, there should be 1 silver pack auto in every case, you would think. Or, you know, there's not, but I'm saying it would be nice if there was. Right? Come on, Tops. Come with the autos on the silver packs. Let's go. Enough of this chintzy shit. Enough of the chinchy she. Ooh, that Joe Rock had a nasty dingy top, right? Boo. Still got silver packs here, actually. The Wembies are only out of... I didn't think that... What? Where are you seeing that at? Oh. Alvin. Because I just see 75 years of Topps autographs at the bottom of the autograph checklist, 13 cards. Doesn't say anything about only being out of the... Oh, wait. Yeah, no. 75 YTA-VW. So yeah, I'm not seeing that. I didn't think there were any possible out of the I didn't think those 75 years autos were even possible out of silver packs. This card's from Weisenhut and J-Ran. Mark McGuire, we got Ravi Devers, and Yanquiel Fernandez rookie. So, silver packs remain to be tough pulls. Sonny bitch. Technical difficulties. There we go. All right. Baby Shit Golds. These are out of 2026. We got William Contreras to the Brewers, Kyle Freeland to the Rockies, Hunter Goodman to the Rockies as well. We staged the effing Sammy because shiny ones we staged. Why? Because we can. We got 2 Aqua Rainbow foils, a Nathan Church to the Cardinals and Ryan Pepio to the Rays. Other parallels. All right, we got 2 yellows. These yellows are out of $3.99. A Andrew McCutcheon to the Pirates, nice color match. Anthony Volpe to the Yanks. A purple Dylan Beavers to the Orioles, it's out of $2.50. A orange Otto Lopez going out to the Marlins, that's out of $25. And a sweet black sand glitter Josh Lowe to the Rays, that is number 2 of 10. They get a silver pack gold CJ Kafis rookie to the Guardians, it's out of $50. And the SP True Photo, Ronald Acuna Jr. Odds on these tougher this year. 1 every 14 cases. 14 and a half cases of jumbo is to pull a True Photo. So that's a really nice Acuna Jr. Obviously, the all design off of the card on these True Photos and just the photo, which super clean, super awesome. All right, we have our relics. All right, we got 391 relics, all game used from what I remember. And that Yelich does have some dirt on the patch, so nice one there to the Brewers. Mike Trout game used bat for the Angels, and a player worn Jackson Merrill out of the Padres. Then a Major League Materials Jung Ho Lee to the Giants. That is game used. The SSP all aces Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. Really nice pull there. 1 in 56 cases to pull one of these all aces. So pretty tough. Pretty tough. Autos, got some nice ones here too. A Troy Johnston on the Baseball Stars auto of the Marlins, but this 75 years of Topps die cut auto gold Nolan Arenado of the Cardinals. That is out of 50. Tough pulls there as well, and the Major League Material orange auto of Gunnar Henderson going out the O's. Really nice color match. That is number 12 of 25. That case had a lot of tough pulls in it. That was a really good case. Really good case there. All right, ladies and gents. So, next up, we got our Pristine break for the night. Gonna have the Blue Jays available in that Pristine break. All right, I'll take a look at it. But yeah, I'll take a look at it in between. Blue Jays autos, Blue Jays going to be available at a Pristine. I will get them, as I had a request to cancel on those. So I will be back. I'll get those loaded up live. If you're interested in the Blue Jays, they are going to be available. If you're interested in any random team spots, those are available as well. Need to sell that out to break it tonight. Otherwise, that'll break on Tuesday afternoon. No worries either way. But if you're so inclined, grab a spot up in that. And I will see you guys back here in just over 10 minutes. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, with you as always. We'll be doing Zippy. Oh no. We got a faulty stand here. I will have the Blue Jays available in this break. Had a request to cancel on that. Accidental bid. Oh, forgot the decimal point bid. So, I forgot to cancel that prior to, but anyways. So I'm going to have that available. I'll start the auction on that. We're going to start that one out. $45 on the Blue Jays. So, let's get that going right now. All right, we're going to go ahead and get that auction started right now. So if anybody's interested in the Blue Jays, they're going to start the bidding at $45. More than welcome to bid after that if you would like to. Dues are paid, though. I'll pin one of those again. That's our random team break that I do every night here on top of the pre-solds. Do 7 pre-solds here every night, and that one is for 2 hobby boxes of Series 1, 3 signed baseballs, 3 signed mini helmets, and 2 signed jerseys. So that involves the Hit Parade top tier exclusive signed mem, and then there's that. So all right, here we go. The auction for the Blue Jays is up. $45 starting bid on the Blue Jays for this break. A half case of Pristine. So let's get this case open and get it split. Full set. All right, we got 2 halves here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll, we will break now. That is a 2. Deuces. This stack first. This stack will go on, it'll sell tomorrow night. It'll break Tuesday afternoon. All right, Michael getting that Blue Jays one. Now I'll pin some more of those random team breaks. We got, I think, 13 spots left in that break. When it fills, we've been filling them every night. I think we're on like a 22 night streak of filling one of those every night. So let's get it filled tonight. Let's not break that streak, because if we don't fill it tonight, we don't rip it till Tuesday afternoon. No worries either way. Those are pinned. Also, go in the store, get yourself a top tier hat and shirt, or a breaker mat if you so desire. Those in the live store as well. You can find what's in the live store by hitting the items button in the upper right hand corner, and then filtering by, if you don't want to sift through everything that's been sold for this stream, you can filter by available in there, I do believe. So, Michael with those Blue Jays. We got 5675 2025 Topps Pristine half case. We got Diamondbacks Samuel P, Braves Michael C, Orioles Michael C, the Red Sox Samuel P, Cubs Samuel P, White Sox Ryan F, the Reds Michael C, Guardians Samuel P, Rockies as well, the Tigers and Astros too. Royals Ross H, the Angels Dustin T, Dodgers Enrique S, Marlins Alexander S, Brewers Peter M, the Twins Matthew L, Mets Samuel P, Yankees as well, the A's Heath D, Phillies Jeffrey Z. Pirates Joshua T, Padres Colin R, Giants Michael C, Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Samuel P, Rays as well, the Rangers Peter M, Blue Jays Michael C, and the Nats Matthew P. Pristine. Oh, they got hot boxes of Pristine, huh? They've been doing that on a lot of, they got Stadium Club. They advertised Stadium Club having magic boxes, or magical boxes, magic boxes. something like that. Super tough, like 1 in every 226,000 or something like that. I can't remember the odds. 1 in every 26,000 boxes or something like that. It's going to be a magic box. They didn't specifically say what the magic boxes entailed on the sell sheets there, but there's magic boxes. So they've been doing that with almost every product lately. Well, there you go. There is a William Contreras on the Gold Pristine going out to the Brewers. That is numbered out 50. That is bookend 50 of 50 as well on that Gold Pristine. But I did not know about hot boxes in Pristine this year. We got Josh Young on the refractor to the Rangers, followed by Bobby Witt on the Aqua to 199 to the Royals. The old tri-packs. The bane of my existence, these tri-packs. Nomar, we got a gold. That's a Bobby Witt Precision Aries gold. So 2 Bobby Witt parallels for you, Ross. Very nice. That one's out of 50 on the gold Bobby Witt. Precision Aries. And a Precision Aries Lindor to the Mets. Valerie, what's up? All right, we got a Dalton Rushing rookie refractor to the Dodgers and a Darren Baker to the Nats on the orange to 25. It's 21 to 25. All right, a Bobby Barrels. The Nats. And we got a Jacob Wilson on the plated and polished going out the A's. Nice rookie there. And our encased is going to be a Moises Ballesteros on the Aqua. Pristine parallel out of 199 going to the Cubs. All right, Mick Abel of the Twins on the rookie refractor, followed by Cade Horton of the Cubbies rookie refractor as well. The Bobby Barrels. Sleeve Trout. We've been over it a lot tonight. No need to beat a dead horse. If you know, you know. If you don't, well, maybe you better find out. Sweet Cade Horton. Cubby's getting some pulls on the Pristine parallels. That's an Aqua to 199, Cade. Going out the same. All right, Mike Schmidt on the refractor of the Phillies, followed by a Samuel Aldegari. Going out to the Angels on the purple to 99. Hampa. And a Garrett Crochet on the Precision Aries. Then we... Oh! Wow. Oh my, what a nuke! Nuke alert! Holy shit! How about that? Going out to Michael and the Braves. What a nuke. That is a superfractor. Plated and polished Ronald Acuna Jr. Auto. Oh, baby. How about that? Absolute nuke alert on the superfractor. Good old Uno de Uno. Where's it at? It hides on these. That is right there, ladies and gentlemen. It is right up in the upper left-hand corner. 1 of 1 superfractor, plated and polished. Acuna Jr. Wow. How about that? Well. Michael, where you at, dude? I think Michael had a heart attack. That's pretty sweet. That's nasty. That is a bit of filth. Yowzers. Yowzers. Crazy. Yeah, that's good. Bag it and tag it. Bag it and tag it. As always here at Top Tier, we will bag and tag the F out of that one. That's a pretty solid pull. Boom. That's a good one for the ticker. We'll take that. To the ticker we go. That's going to be a solid number 200 on the year. So, one of one, number 200 since January 1st. What the heck? Why is that? Oh, no, my, hold on. Oh, no. We got some technical difficulties here, ladies and gentlemen. My keyboard died. I got a cord around here somewhere. We'll steal this off my chart. What is it? Never good when the old keyboard dies. There we go. That's probably what the red light was. All right, that is one of one, number 200 on the year. Bang. How about that? Quite the pull. Why is the... Need the musica. Our music has stopped. Now it has started. See? Pull so good it made the music stop. Of course I got Stadium Club. True. Come on. Of course. Bunch of... Oh, okay. Well, I forgot to hide. Well, it's a good thing we didn't do that. It was a good thing I hid the Cooney Jr. But here is a Bobby Miller going out to the Dodgers on the silver Pristine auto. Did you see there's a SSP? No, I'm not. No. I like my connections, and if I rip before release day, I would lose them. This is JT Realmuto on going out the Phillies, and we got a Spencer Strider on the gold to 50 going out the Braves. Nice. That doesn't release till Wednesday, Drew. I can't rip till 9 a.m. release day. What do you mean? Did you know what? I said you. Did you know that there's an SSP Mickey Mantle in Series 1 with him blowing bubble? Probably a pretty spendy card. I can guarantee it's a really spendy card. I don't think it's on the checklist either. Ooh, nice Jazz on the Pristine Pieces. Orange. Going to the Yankees. Little on card action. Oops, that's a little thicker than I thought it was. She might have said that too. Good one. 13/25 on the orange Pristine Pieces. Auto relic of Jazz going out to the Yanks. Sam, congrats on that one, sir. Pretty good box. Oh, I don't know. If you know where to get one of those for $10, I'd jump all over it, dude, because it's supposed to be an SS. I think it's supposed to be an SSP. Like, sleeve the trout. Sleeve your trout. Sleeve them. Jace Young plated and polished. Well, maybe I'm wrong then if it's not an SSP. I haven't pulled one. It's not on the normal checklist. There is a Kevin Alcantara, the Jaguar, on the purple Pristine out of 99. I guess maybe I'm wrong about that. I doubt it, though. Hold on. Yeah, there isn't even one sold on eBay yet that I can see anyway. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna deep dive search in here. Yeah, no, it's that's I don't know what it's worth, right? But I know it's an SSP, right? That is definitely an SSP. If you know where to get one for $10 and legit know where to get one for $10, yeah, I would run, not walk to go get. I'm going to set these right here. Set it all the way in the back. All right, we got a River Ryan on the refractor going on the Dodgers. Followed by a Cade Horton on the purple to 99 going to the Cubbies. So what a first box that was. That was, yeah, pretty good. All right. Mr. Locklear, Jimmy Rollins, and a sweet Ty Cobb on the Perseverance going out the Tigers. Then our encased is going to be a purple Pristine Jordan Lawler to the Diamondbacks out of 99. Marcelo Zuna on the refractor going out to the Braves, followed by a Luis Arraez on the Aqua to 199 to the Padres. Followed by a Jackson Merrill Precision Air. Pristine parallel. It's going to be a Paul Skeens Aqua Pristine out of 199 going out to the Pirates. Witt on the refractor, followed by a Ryan McMahon on the gold. Going on the Rockies, that's out of 50. 45 of 50. And a Roger Clemens on the Perseverance going out the Red Sox. Pristine is going to be Alec Boehm to the Phillies on the blue. That blue was out of 75. Got a Hunter Green refractor to the Reds, followed by a Mike Schmidt on the Aqua to 199 to the Phils. Sweet Shohei. And Marcelo Mayer plated and polished going out the Red Sox. Then Leo Jimenez on the purple Pristine out of 99 auto. Going to the Blue Jays. A little, I guess unsold. Not really unsold. Request to cancel luck for you, Michael. But you've already had your luck in this one. It's a little cherry on top. All right, we got a Shane Bieber out of the Blue Jays on the refractor, followed by a John Holy to the Giants on the purple to 99. A lot, Corey. That's out of 99. Not a lot. I think 13 teams left in that random. Moving slow tonight. I think 13 of them. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13 left in their random so far. Still holding out hope that fills. We haven't, we're on like a 22 night streak filling those. So, I mean, the late night crowd will pop in and get that filled. We have a Randy Johnson on the Perseverance purple out of 99 go to the Diamondbacks. That out of 99. And we got a Tarek Skubal on the Precision Aries to the Tigers. And our auto is going to be Adam Mazur. Going out the Marlins on the purple Pristine. Yes, TV, we would like to keep watching. Thank you for the reminder. That is out of 99 on the purple Pristine auto of Adam Mazur. Iowa boy. Former Hawkeye. And our auto is going to be a Byron Buxton on the Pristine Pieces refractor. So not going to be numbered. So if anybody is so inclined, go get your spots in that one. Actually, that's too big. Nice Buxton out to the Twins. Matthew, getting a little Twins pull. He's Dolan. Or Elvis, Luis Castillo, and Adrian Beltre on the Perseverance. Then a Mike Piazza to the Mets on the blue Pristine out of 75. All right, one box left here. Mike, it is absolutely yes, that absolutely is an Acuna Super. Acuna Super. Super. The plated and polished Super. Yeah, it's pretty solid pull. Right there. Uno de uno. It absolutely is that. Hold on. Oh. Yeah. That's you. Yeah. Actually, I got 2 Michael C's in here. I need to denote which Michael C that is. So, hold on. You're welcome, sir. You are welcome, sir. That's a huge card for you. Did you have a heart attack? Are you good? It's one way to join and find out, right? I think Mike fainted. He was able to type that he fainted before before fainting. Marcelo Mayer on the rookie refractor. You did get the mini, the Griffey mini earlier. There's a Giancarlo Stanton. I've just been pulling you heat all night long, Mike. This is what happens here at Top Tier. You're learning. All right, we got Logan Gilbert. There's a Tomoyuki Sakano. Tommy Suga. Nice Bojack. Derek Skubal and a Cal Ripken Jr. on the Perseverance going off the Orioles. And then our encased is going to be a Michael Young going off the Rangers on the silver Pristine encased auto. Again, those not numbered. Another random bites the dust up there. We got only 12 spots left in that random. Get your spots. It's going to fill. It's going to fill. We're going to break that a little bit. Well, we're still going to act like we didn't see what that was. Actually, I didn't see the player. Just saw the green auto. Green Pristine auto coming up. Nice Mo Baller to the Cubbies on the refractor. Followed by Gustin Ramirez and the Marlins on the Aqua to 199. Alright, so Ben Rice. Ben Rice is nice. The Jaguar, Alcantara, and a nice Dalton rushing on the plated Impala. These look so clean this year. And it was a Ryan Howard out of the Phils on the green Pristine out of 150. Going to the Philsies. Marcus Simeon on the refractor of the Rangers, followed by JT Realmuto on the Aqua to 199 to the Phils. There is a Ellie De La Cruz on the Precision Aries going out to the Reds. Yeah, they don't follow the parallel coloring in this. This has got a weird parallel. Pristine, I think, always did, though. I think Pristine always did have a weird parallel numbering on the Pristine parallels themselves. Because the blues are out of 75, the greens are out of 150. It's weird. This is the blue to 75, Altuve going out the Stros. Golds are still to 50, and Aqua's to 199 still on the Pristine parallel ones, but... Vladdy Daddy going out the Angels on the refractor, followed by a Chris Sale, the Braves on the Aqua to 199. Jackson Job, Big Hurt, and Julio on the Precision Aries. J-Ram going out the Guardians on the All-Star purple Pristine out of 99. 2 packs left. Carlos Correa on the refractor of the Stros, and Jacob Wilson rookie refractor to the A's. Time for a personalized one. One of those sweet personalized ones. There's a Shohei. And Yordi Alvarez on the plated and polished going off the Stros. Our Pristine is going to be a Josh Naylor going off the Guardians on the Aqua to 199. Last pack. Another random down the drain. So we got, I think, 11 left in that random. Keep them going. Keep them going. So that you can see the roller marks on these packs. It's the same roller marks I'm seeing on these on the cases on a lot of these encased ones. Same exact roller mark there. Need to figure that out, Topps. Can't be doing that. Ooh, sweet Corby. Corbin Carroll on the blue Pristine Pieces auto relic. That's out of 75 and going out to the Diamondbacks. Is a very sweet one. Nice to 75. Corbin Carroll. Solid one for you there, Sam. All right, another spot gone. I believe that leaves only 9 spots left in that random. 9 or 10. There's a Pujols on the Perseverance going off the Cardinals, and our encased final cards in orange Pristine. That's out of 25. Chase Midrith rookie out of the White Sox. Again, you see that same roller mark through there. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for the break. But what a break it was. You get your teams at the beginning of that break. As soon as CH Mill, as soon as that sells out, well, when I go to do that, usually we do it at the end of the night, so that'll happen here in like an hour and a half. I got 2 breaks left to go through. Before then, we got the museum half case, which doesn't take very long, and then a full case of leaf metal jumbos, and then it'll be after that. As long as we fill it, but I do my randoming on Excel spreadsheet. So I'll do that right before the break. You will be given your random team via that after all 30 spots are sold. And if you're live, you can trade if you so desire. As long as I get confirmation from both parties. So you don't have to be live to do that, but it does entail 2 hobby boxes of Series 1, 3 signed baseballs, 3 signed mini helmets, and 2 signed jerseys in that break. They're really fun. We do 1 a night. Yeah, no problem, man. Eight spots now left. Okay. Okay, our Aqua Parallels. These are out of 199. Bobby Witt to the Royals. Luis Arraez to the Padres. Mike Schmidt to the Phils. Chris Sale to the Braves. A JT Realmuto to the Phillies. And an Augustin Ramirez to the Marlins. Our Purples are out of 99. We got a Samuel Allegary to the Angels. Cade Horton to the Cubbies. A Perseverance Randy Johnson to the Diamondbacks. Jung Ho Lee to the Giants. Golds are out of 50. Ryan McMahon to the Rockies. And a Spencer Strider to the Braves with a Precision Aries. Bobby Witt to the Royals. Really nice card. There, those Precision Aries are badass looking. It's out of 50. And an orange Darren Baker rookie to the Nats. That is out of 25. Dusty Baker's son. Okay. Our Aqua Pristine encased parallels. These are out of 199. Josh Naylor to the Guardians. Paul Skeens to the Pirates. Cade Horton to the Cubbies. And a Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies as well. Our purples. These purples are out of 99. We got a J-Ram to the Guardians. Jordan Lawler to the Diamondbacks and Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies out of 99. Blues will be out of 75. We got Altuve to the Stros, Mike Piazza to the Mets, and a Alec Boehm to the Phils. All right, then we did get a gold as well. That's a William Contreras out to the Brewers. That is bookend numbered 50 of 50. And a Chase Midrith on the orange to 25 going to the White Sox. All right, our relic autos. We have a Byron Buxton out to the Twins. These are all pristine pieces. Relic autos. Byron Buxton to the Twins. A blue Corbin Carroll out of 75 to the Diamondbacks. Really nice Corbin. And a sweet Jazz Chisholm on the orange going to the Yankees. That's out of 25. All right, then our Pristine autos. We got our silvers. These are not numbered. Michael Young to the Rangers and a Bobby Miller going out to the Dodgers. A green Ryan Howard out to the Phillies. That is out of 150. And we got two purples. The purples are out of 99. We got a Leo Jimenez to the Blue Jays and a Adam Mazur out to the Marlins. And then, I mean, just a piss missile of a card. An absolute nuke. Crazy pull here. We have the plated and polished Ronald Acuna Jr. Superfractor 1/1 auto going to the Braves. That is numbered, obviously, 1 of 1 right there. Top tier certified, bagged and tagged. That is 1 of 1, number 200 on the channel here this year, since January 1st of this year. Always keep a 1/1 counter every year. That's a nasty pull. That's filthy. That's filthy. Absolute nuke. Crazy good. All right. Wow. What a pull. Congrats on that one, Mike. That's awesome. That's all I can say about that. All right. Next up, we have our museum collection. Half case. The other half case of what we opened on Friday. No. It needs to be 6. Backspace. 6. Okay. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, and we'll rip on that museum, so sit tight. You had the Blue Jays. Yes, Michael, you had the Blue Jays. Yes, you had the Blue Jays. Yeah. There's 2 Michael C's on there. I thought, I wasn't sure if you were the other Michael C, because I didn't make the list. The wife did. So, yeah, you had the Blue Jays. You got the Leo Jimenez and whatever else the Blue Jays pulled. So, yeah, you had the Blue Jays. I might have thought you had the Braves at first when I pulled it. Because it was Michael C. But it was Mike down there at YouTube. Either way, it's not, even if I wouldn't have noticed that, the cards go to the right places to use the eBay invoices and shipping labels to package and ship and all that stuff. So even if the list is just for reference. Yeah, right. He says, I wish. All right, guys, I'll be back in 10, and we'll rip on some museum. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always. I'll be doing your ribbon. Alright, ladies and gents. Skunk! Yeah, we were on break there, man. That's why I didn't answer you. There's only that's 2 spots left in that random. That'll happen after the Leaf Metal Jumbo. So we got the museum to go, and then the Leaf Metal Jumbo to go. But there's only 2 spots left in that. That'll sell. That'll go here after the Leaf Metal Jumbo that's up next. So right now we got some museum collection happening. Alright, I gotta get all these top loaders open here. Hold on. We'll do that later. Oh, I gotta finish. So it's a random team break, Scoop. It has 2 hobby boxes of Series 1, Top Series 1, and then 2 signed jerseys, 3 signed mini helmets, and 3 signed baseballs, all Hit Parade Top Tier exclusive. Series 2, 2026 Series 2 Top Tier exclusive. Signed mem. So they're pretty fun. There's a lot of good stuff been coming out of those. Or always comes out of those. We have a lot of good times with those. I do one every night. So if you like what you see, stop back in every night. There's one available every night. I got to finish my listing here. I completely forgot that I've missed a couple names on the list. So give me just a second. What do we need? The last 5. I didn't miss. The old wifey forgot to finish the list. Fired. We still need the Rays. We got the Rays. Dusted. Alright, so only 1 spot left in that, and that's this one here. There it is. So if you want the last spot in that random, go grab it. Well, and now it's sold. Alright, so the only thing left to pin, if you guys want some sweet top tier swag, I'll pin some t-shirts. There's hats in there as well. Plenty of sizes available. 3 different colors: black, heather gray, and like a heather black. They're a tri-blend t-shirt, and very nice t-shirts. There's also 3 different styles of hats with multiple colors in each. Any of the hats you ever see me wear here on the channel are available if you want some sweet top tier swag. All right, we got 5676 2025 Museum Collection half case. We got Diamondbacks Canis V, the Braves Donald S, Orioles Blake M, Red Sox Jeff R, Cubs Joseph L, White Sox Dustin T, Reds Michael C, the Guardians Chad G, Rockies Jason R, Tigers Jeffrey R, the Astros Joshua T, Royals Blake M, Angels as well, the Dodgers Jeffrey R, Marlins Alexander S, Brewers Matt S, Twins Jeff R, Mets Yankees as well, the A's Blake M, Phillies Jeffrey Z, Pirates Joshua T, Padres Justin B, Giants Corey L, the Mariners Jeff R, Cardinals Michael H, Rays Dustin T, Rangers Jeremy W, Blue Jays Tomalas R, and the Nats Donald S. All right, let me get actually I got to get some stuff going here. All right. Bad job, James. Bad job. Boo. Not the next one. No, not the next one. It's the next one is leave. I do 7 pre-solds here on the channel every night. So after the pre-solds is when the random team goes. And it fills throughout the night, and then we do that one last. So not this break, not the next break, the break after. Usually starts around 4 a.m. ish. So 4:15 a.m. is the last break of the night. You don't got to be live to get your teams. I do my randoming by Excel spreadsheet, so you will receive a team and you'll see which team you got at the beginning of that break. If you are live and wish to try and trade, if you don't like the team that you got, you wish to try and trade, that I do offer the ability to trade as long as both parties are in the chat at the same time and agree to that trade. So here we go. If you ever want to see what's available, you can always click on that listing or click on the listing inside the items tab in the upper right hand corner. You can click on the listing and it explains all that. You don't have to. You don't got to stay awake. Like I said, you don't got to be here live. All right, we got a framed auto here. But yes, if you would like to, then absolutely. All right, we got a Robin Yount on the base going out to the Brewers. Manny Machado to the Padres. Rogie going out to the Dodgers. And if you'd like to bid on the pre-sold breaks, just hit Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner and go to my store. Like I said, there's 11 breaks on the channel here a day. My other breaker, Nick, does hockey and basketball and football prior to when I go live, and then I go live and do all the baseball. 7 baseball a night plus the random 8 baseball a night. He does 2 hockey and a football, 2 hockey and a basketball, 3 hockey, something like that every night. Jeff, there might be 2 Jeff R's. Yeah, right. I'll denote between the 2. Hold on. Here's a Pete Rose on the red to 249 going out to the Rockies, or the Reds rather, and a Johnny Bench to the Reds on the Sapphire to 150. Jeff, I'll go denote between the 2. Although you wouldn't get the other Jeff R. There won't be any discrepancies there as we use the eBay invoices and labels to do our shipping and sorting and all that kind of stuff, or packaging for shipping. List is just for my reference and our sorter's reference if needed. More or less my reference during the stream here. But I will denote between you 2 Jeffs. You got most of them. I already know you know. I'll say the Twins, Red Sox, and Tigers are the other ones. There you go. I made the distinction on the list again. If there ever is 2 of the same name in there, it does not mean that you might get your cards mixed up with the other one, though. All right, we have a Kirby Puckett. That's nasty. Going out to the Twins. I say that's nasty. That is game-used Kirby Puckett stuff. And game-used Kirby Puckett stuff goes for a premium. Always has. Always will. So that is out of 75, especially the stuff from Topps. Now, I pulled a lot of it from Leaf as well, but all the top stuff. So that's a really, really solid Kirby. Looks like it's got maybe it's a game-used hair in there too. I mean, who knows? Bonus. I assume it's part of his stitching, but who knows? All right, who knows? That's out of 75. Sweet Puckett. Sweet Kirby. All right, then our relic auto is going to be a Matt Olson on the pink sapphire, bookend numbered 75 of 75 and going out to the Braves. Sweet pink sapphire. Oh, God damn it. Signature swatches. Why do I always forget that? Let's go on the Braves. Matt Olson. Donald getting that one. And our framed auto is going to be a crime dog. Mr. Fred McGriff going to the Rays. And Dustin. Sweet gold ink. Gold framed auto to 10. Going to the Rays. Isn't nice. The crime dog, Mr. Fred McGriff. Out of 10. All right. Had some pretty awesome museum breaks here lately. Oh, they have always been, Michael, for a long time, the only licensed ones. They have been for a while. Years and years. I think since like 2015, maybe. Can't remember the last time that anybody else other than Topps had the only licensed MLB cards. Because Panini had the MLBPA license where they could never put city names, or I'm sorry, team names or logos on the cards. That's why you don't see any logos or team names on Panini cards. They did have the MLBPA license, which allowed them to print active players. Panini. So in 2022 they lost that, or 2023. 2022 is the last Panini baseball that had the actual active rookies and active players. Now there's still a few stragglers in Panini products now, such as like Bobby Witt, Aaron Judge, and a few others. I'm missing that. There's 10 or so guys that must have been under. There's some kind of contractual thing there. I'm sure that Panini still was able to print their cards in, but that's why you don't see any rookies or active players in Panini products nowadays. They're all prospects or retired players, because anybody in the MLBPA cannot have cards in. Yes, they got all the rest of the sports as well. So basketball started in November or December or whatever, and football starts in April. So it's a thing, man. It's been a thing. We've known about this for the last couple years. And it was going to take hold in 2026. NBA in late 2025 and NFL in 2026. So yes, Panini after April cannot release any sets that are licensed football or basketball. Actually, they can't. Topps got the monopoly. Yeah, we've been talking about that for years, and it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. I assume they're still in court over that. Panini sued them over it and everything for the monopoly and all that kind of stuff, but I don't follow that too closely. But yeah, Jeff, I'm not sure if it's game used. Yeah, right. Game used that, right? But it is maybe a game used. Who knows what? Right. But yeah, Michael, it's that is correct. They have all the licensing. Oh, you just heard that today? Yeah, that happened back in 2023. That whole deal. And Panini lost the MLBPA license. Now Leaf picked up the MLBPA license last year, but hasn't really used it yet. I'm intrigued to see what they do with that in 2026. I think the first 2026 Panini or Leaf product releases end of this month, called Optichrome. So I'm hoping that Leaf actually puts city names on the cards now. They can't do the logos. So there's two different licensing. You got the MLB licensing, the NFL licensing, the NBA licensing. Only one card company can hold that licensing, and that is the licensing to be able to put logos and team names on the cards. Now the Players Association licensing allows them to print the likeness of the player and put the city names on the cards, but no logos. So that's why Panini Baseball and Leaf Baseball is like that. But Leaf never had either of the licensing. That's why they couldn't put logos or city names on their cards. That's why it's just the players. They strike deals with just the players, and that's why there's no active players to speak of in there. So. Yeah, there was Cody. Yeah, it was a mistake. There's the new listings. No, I knew about that, and there's nothing I can do after it's live to change that. The Allen and Ginter checklist is in the Pristine listings. Everything else is fine, but I accidentally forgot to delete the Allen and Ginter checklist off of that because I copied Allen and Ginter. When I do my new listings, I pick the last Topps listing I did or whatever, and so I copied the Allen and Ginter listing, changed all the info. Usually remember to delete the checklist and re-add the new checklist, but I forgot on that. But I think starting tomorrow with the Pristine listings, I think starting tomorrow they have the correct checklist in there. Tomorrow, or I can tell you exactly when that's going to start. Hold on. Actually, no, with Wednesdays. So tomorrow and Tuesdays, Pristine listings will still have the Allen and Ginter checklist in there. Wednesdays is good though. Wednesdays starts at being good. Yeah, so yeah, it's just it's a thing, right? So it's a thing. Yeah, I completely forgot that. But anyways, so yeah, that's the Michael. That's the whole rundown kind of thing on the licensing and how that goes with sports cards and all that kind of stuff. There's a Mike Schmidt going out the Phillies on the base card, followed by George Brett. But it's been like that for baseball as long as I can remember. There's George Brett going out the Royals. Actually, even longer than that with baseball. It's been since early 2000s with baseball, I think, like that. Yeah, for sure. All right. We have a Corbin Carroll on the Sapphire to 150 going out the Diamondbacks. And Yogi Berra on the Amethyst out of 99 going out the Yanks. Like with football, like Topps had Panini did this to Topps back in, I think it was 2015 was the last licensed Topps football before this year. Panini kind of did it to Topps back in 2015 when they because Topps had licensing for football and basketball back then, I think. But yeah. Kind of interesting. Kind of sucks that Topps has the the whole monopoly thing going on right now. Especially if they decide to use it, like be nefarious with it, and seems like they might be trying to do that and being a little greedy about it. But we'll see. Hopefully they slap their own hand and be good to the people that keep them in business. Yeah, 0910, Topps lost NBA. Okay. I know they lost it in 2000. The last licensed football I know was 2015 for Topps, if I'm correct on that. So anyway, bronze primary piece is quad relic of Yordi Alvarez going out the Stros. It's out of 75. Then we got a retrospective Edgar Martinez going out the Mariners. That's old school Edgar. Love the tipped cap look there. That is out of 149 on the retrospective Edgar Martinez going out to the Mariners. Then we have our archival auto of Tyler Locklear going out to the Mariners. That going to be out of 199. And our relic auto is a Chef. Sweet Gary Sheffield going out the Yankees. That is bookend number 1 of 25 on the Sapphire. Signature swatches. Triple. Relic. Auto. Bookend number 1 of 25. Well, the price ain't gonna get any better for that, Cody. I'm not even gonna do Topps 3. We did Midnight and the. I should have just flipped my case of Midnight, so I'm just gonna probably end up flipping my case of Topps 3, calling it a day. Not even gonna do that. Prices of that are crazy. I mean, if you looked at what the Sapphire boxes are going for in Topps Chrome Sapphire NBA, now that's nuts. That is insane. The prices on that just insane. People that are paying those prices just insane, just absolutely insane. Like you have to pull a low numbered. I mean, just insane prices on that shit. $5,000 a box. Like, get the F out of here. It's crazy. All right, we got a Ty Cobb going on the Tigers, followed by a Drake Baldwin. Now, we don't break a lot of NBA here on the channel. There's Drake Baldwin. I don't, just actually started breaking it again. Tumor Circle. No. There's everything's already sold out for the night. I'm my friend. The only thing up there is some top tier swag at the moment, so everything's already sold out for the night. We have a George Brett on the gold to 249 going out the Royals. And a Pete Alonso on the pink sapphire to 199 to the Mets. Yeah, right. 100%. Did he yell at you too? It's out of 199. Man, bro had a crash out on the stream. Yeah, the Chrome, it was retail 600 plus, and it got up way higher than that on the aftermarket, right? What do you mean, Cody? About the crash out on the stream with him? Yeah, go search it up. He started yelling at everybody that nobody was buying him at his prices of midnight on Midnight Basketball. All right. We have a Jackson Churio on the primary pieces quad relic. That is out of 99. All right. Yeah, I think I got that right. Yeah. That is out of 99 on the quad relic primary pieces. Jackson Churio going on the Brewers. And David Justice on the archival autos going out to the Braves. That is out of 199. What you mean? Tumor Circle, how many streams going on? Nice David Justice there to the Braves. And our friend of the program, Steve Garvey. Out of 99 on the signature swatches Turbo Relic. Friend of the program. All right, that's out of 99. Sweet. Friend of the program, Steve. He's he still emails. James, I want to finish my story about pine tar and buses. Sorry, Garvey. Can't do it. All right. We got a gunner to the Orioles. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, I did a show with Garvey at the 2024 National, where I ripped a case of 2024 Topps Chrome Breaker Delight with him, and he shushed me. There's Dalton Rushing going off the Dodgers. Good old Garvey, friend of the program, sweet Roy Campanella. Going out to the Dodgers on the Black Diamond to 10. 4 of 10 on that Black Diamond parallel. That is pretty solid. I haven't really mentioned it throughout the stream, but a lot of these museums, they got dingy corners on all 4 corners, stuff like that. So, kind of always got to expect it with museum, unfortunately, nowadays. Then our primary pieces is going to be a sweet Ken Griffey Jr. Julio Rodriguez dual player quad relic sapphire to 25. All game used as well. That is nasty. Again, all 4 corners dingy on that one, but that is pretty badass. Super congrats on that one, Jeff. There you go, man. Sweet. That's cool. Game used bat of Griffey in Jersey, and game used away and home of Julio. I don't know if that teal's away. There's some home jerseys of that teal too, for sure. That's a cool card. All right, our archival auto is going to be a Reese Hines out to the Reds. Michael, he shushed me. Yeah, he shushed me. Yeah, he shushed me. Well, what was happening was so here's the thing. I guess I'll tell the story now if you haven't heard it. That's out of 199 going out the Reds. And then our final card here. Let's get this final card out the way. We have a Tim Hudson going out to the A's on the signature swatches duel. Yeah, he full on shushed me, yeah. That's out of 199. So in that stream, I did a stream with him and the Hawk, Andre Dawson, and the same. I did a 2-hour show on the eBay Live stage at the 2024 National with Garvey and then the Hawk. Garvey came out and he kind of was. I think he was confused as to why he was there. He thought it was maybe an interview and didn't think we were ripping cards or something like that. So he just started taking off like right as I introduced him. We talked a little bit like for 5 minutes, then we started ripping some cards. And, then he started just going off on tangents talking about random stuff. And so he started telling some story about how his dad drove a bus for Greyhound and how, like he would always ride that bus with him and then he would give him rides to baseball or something like that along those lines. And then he started talking about how the smell of pine tar was always on his hands and he couldn't get rid of the smell of pine tar. Like, randomly talk about random stories, not so much about baseball, but more about his childhood. And so, I was letting him go, right? But he was only on with me for a half hour, right? And we were supposed to get through a full case of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Now, don't get me wrong. I would like to sit down and have a beer with Garvey and let him tell me all the stories he has about baseball. I would sit there and listen to him for 8 hours. 16 hours telling me stories about baseball. But in this setting, we had to get through ripping a full case of Breaker Delight, which doesn't take very long, but at the same time. So as he was telling stories, Chapa, everything is sold out for the night. Everything's sold out for the night. Sorry, man. Check back in tomorrow if you want to hit Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner. You can check out the auctions that are ending for tomorrow. I do 7 pre-sold baseball over here tonight, so go check those out. Anyways, so I was kind of letting him go, right? And then, I was ripping while he was talking, and this was peak Wyatt Langford. Wyatt Langford was, this is peak Wyatt Langford, and I believe it might have been a refractor, but I think it was a blue Wyatt Langford auto that I pulled. And I was sitting here holding it in front of the camera. Now, mind you, there's 3 huge jumbo screens above the stage that the audience could see also, and I was sitting here holding the card, waiting to get a word in edgewise to announce that I pulled this card, because he was just talking, but he's also talking really super slow and kind of boring. And you see all the kids in the front row. There's 300 people that are live watching, plus another 1,000 online. To the point where a lot of people online were putting Z's in the chat, type of thing like that. Now, again, don't get me wrong. I'd like to listen to Garvey talk as long as he wanted to in a different setting. And so then, I waited for him to pause in his story, and I just couldn't. I was holding a $500 auto right here that I kind of wanted to be oh, we got a Wyatt Langford. And so I just kind of as he paused for just a second, I'm hold on a second, Steve, we pulled a big card. We got a Wyatt Langford auto to 150. As soon as I started doing that, he turned, "Excuse me," he said, and gave me mean look, and because he was sitting over to my right and facing the audience, and I was sitting in the middle of the table facing the audience. And he looked at me and just put his hand up to me. "Excuse me, I'm telling a story here. I'm talking here." I'm "Oh, sorry, Steve. We had a pretty nice card here. We're trying to get..." And then he kind of turned back to the audience and did one of these, and then looked back. He's turned to me. He's "Oh, he's just a big kid. He's just a big kid," talking about me like I interrupted him like a kid would. "Let's give a big kid a round of applause." And I'm just "Bro, you about to catch these hands. I know you're Steve Garvey, but you about to catch these hands, Steve." But so yeah, then he kind of realized he was being a dick, I think, after that, and we kind of just moved on from there. And then he decided to play, but he also did spawn the guess the card, guess the player. That is now a staple at the National when the top tier's on the stage. Whatever celebrity or athletes with me, we got to play guess the card, because I did it with Gronk this year when I streamed with Gronk at the 2025 National. And Gronk did guess the card, right, with his rookie year 2010 Topps Chrome box he was doing. Anyways, but Garvey was trying to play guess the card. Guess who I'm holding here? He's one of my favorite first basemen in the game. All the while holding it right in front of the camera, knowing that up above us are 3 jumbotrons that everybody in the the audience and everything, and everybody online at home can see what card he's holding. And he's trying to say, "I bet you can't guess who it is." They're talking all slow. And everybody in the whole time he's saying that, everybody in the crowd's like, Matt Olson, because he just holding a Matt Olson card. Matt Olson, it's Matt Olson, and he's still going on. He's an all-star. He's been doing this really good, and then he did it with another card, and everybody's like, come on, bro. So yeah, interesting story with Garvey there. So that's why he's friend of the program, Steve Garvey. The Hawk was amazing. Hawk pulled it. Then the Hawk came on. I ripped a full case of Tier 1 with the Hawk. And the Hawk ended up pulling his own auto out of the box he chose to rip out of that. Pulled his own auto. Awesome moment. My favorite moment of ever ripping. And the Hawk was my childhood favorite growing up, too. So it was like a dream come true to rip cards with the Hawk. But and then he also, then right behind his auto, fully 4 cards in a Tier 1. Right behind his auto, Steve Garvey, game used bat auto. Right behind that, too. So you can't make that shit up. It's kind of crazy. Anyways, so that's the 2024 National story. You can go watch the video. It's on my eBay Live. If you go to my eBay Live channel and scroll all the way down, that video's there. You can watch it. Anyways, here we go. Here's our golds to 249, Pete Rose of the Reds and George Brett of the Royals. Then we have a pink sapphire, Pete Alonso of the Mets out of 199. Our sapphires out of 150, Johnny Bench of the Reds and Corbin Carroll of the Diamondbacks. And a amethyst out of 99, Yogi Berra of the Yanks. With a black diamond out of 10, Roy Campanella to the Dodgers. And then we did get a meaningful materials, Kirby Puckett game-used jersey out of 75. There's a bronze parallel going to the Twins, and nasty. Anything Kirby Puckett game used material wise carries a premium for sure. And then our primary pieces, quad relics. We got a Jackson Churio out to the Brewers on the base to 99, a bronze Yordi Alvarez of the Stros out of 75, and the primary pieces dual player quad relic sapphire out of 25, Julio Rodriguez and the kid Ken Griffey Jr. all game used going to the Mariners. That's awesome. Archival autos. Sweet David Justice to the Braves out of 199, and a Reese Hines to the Reds out of 199 as well, with a Tyler Locklear to the Mariners also out of 199. We got a retrospective auto of Edgar Martinez out of 149 going on to the Mariners. In our signature swatches dual relic autos, we got a Tim Hudson to the A's out of 199 and a pink sapphire bookend numbered 75 of 75, Matt Olson to the Braves. Bet you can't guess who I'm holding here. Who am I thinking about is a really good first baseman. The Sapphire signature swatches triple relic out of bookend 1 of 25, Gary Sheffield to the Yanks. And friend of the program, Mr. Steve Garvey. That's out of 99. Game used bats and jerseys. And the gold framed Fred McGriff with the gold ink, numbered 4 of 10, going out the Rays, the Crime Dog. Sweet one. Yeah, it is a pretty funny story. Tell it all the time. But yeah, if you want to go watch that stream with the Hawk, and I mean, it's worth going back and watching if you got the time and you want to watch some good content. Go back and watch that stream with the Hawk and Garvey. To laugh at the Garvey stream, and then to see, it was pretty cool to see the Hawk pull his own auto on that stream as well, which was my favorite personal breaking moment in my breaking career over the last 5 years. And for my business, that was a dream come true and couldn't have went better. And the Hawk is an amazing dude. He knew exactly why he was there, and it was a perfect stream. Then you might as well watch the Gronk stream if you haven't seen it from this year's National 2, because that was 70 minutes of controlled chaos. Me and Gronk spiking signed footballs off the stage. He signed his Superfractor rookie BGS. He was trying to. The guy had his Superfractor there in the crowd, which was amazing that he had it there. So the Superfractor made it to Gronk. And the guy said he had the super, and Gronk's like, "Let's sign the super. Can I sign the super, James?" And I'm like, "Yeah, get the super up here and sign it." He's gonna sign the super. He's gonna sign the slab. But they gave it to Gronk, and Gronk like trying to crack the case, trying to get to the card to sign. I'm like, "No, Gronk, no, dude, no, just sign the case." There, he's like, oh, "Okay, just sign the case." I'm like, "Yeah, just sign the case." Oh, how'd that have been, right? To Gronk to snap it, because it wouldn't have taken much for Gronk to snap it. Anyways, all kinds of fun. Can't wait till this the national this year to see who I'm going to be streaming with this year. It'll be fun. Anyways, next up we got Leaf Metal Jumbo full case. That is coming up next, and I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on that. And then after that, we'll do our random teams break for the night. So I'll see you guys back here shortly, and we'll have some Leaf Metal. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always. I will be doing the lipping of the final pre-sold break of the night. We got a full case of Leaf Metal Jumbos. Leaf Metal Jumbo. Sweet. Guess the second one's not coming. Perfect. Alright. We have 5677 2025 Leaf Metal Jumbo full case. Diamondbacks Michael E, Braves Tim C, Orioles Alan T, Red Sox Kevin C, the Cubs Matt S, White Sox Jonathan H, Reds Matthew G, the Guardians Jeremiah S, Rockies and Tigers as well, the Astros Aaron S, the Royals Angels Dodgers Jonathan H, the Marlins Michael E, Brewers Dan N, Twins Tim C, Mets Andrew P, the Yankees Jonathan H, A's as well, the Phillies Shane D, Pirates Jonathan H, Padres Alfred M, the Giants Jonathan H, Mariners Cardinals as well, Rays Tim C, Rangers Tomas V, the Blue Jays and Nats Jeremiah S, and the unaffiliated spot going out to Vince K. All right, so jumbos. These are going to be the ones that have our encased or slabbed 1-of-1 proofs. You get one of them per box. Actually, one, at least one, maybe a couple of these jumbos throughout the whole case will have multiples, and actually this first one's going to have multiples. All right, we got a bonus jumbo at the beginning. Looks like we got one other one in there too. You can always tell which ones have the bonus in there, and this one here is one of them also because it's not fully seated together. Which is nice. He's nice. All right, here we go. All non-autos will get a top loader during the sorting process. There's a Cooper Pratt red to the Brewers out of 25. Ben Hess going out to the Yankees on the red. That's out of 25 as well. We got a Chris Cortez on the base going out to the Angels. That's out of 99. Nice Owen Hall in the silver 92 going out to the Tigers. It's going to be out of 35. We got a Luke Holman on the silver Pulsar. That's going to the Reds. That's out of 10. Then we have a Luke Dickerson on the blue Pulsar 92. It's going out to the Nats. That is out of 7. Liam Peterson on the silver crystal going out to the unaffiliated. There's a silver crystal diamonds in the rough Liam. That is out of 25. We have a Levi Sterling going to the Pirates on the silver prismatic diamonds in the rough. That is out of 35. We have a blue Pulsar Kyle DeBarge going out to the Twins. That is going to be a 92. It's out of 7. Then a base Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers. Base autos out of 49 here in the set. And a purple laser. First round gems. Charlie Condon. Nice color match to the Rockies there on that one. That's out of 2. Nice purple laser. And Jace Lavalette to the Guardians on the green crystal. Let's go to the Guardians. It's out of 6. And our first slab is going to be a Chase Burns red, white, and blue. Prismatic red, white, and blue. Going out to the Reds. All of these slabs are 1-of-1. 1-of-1 pre-production proof autos. So they all got the blank backs there. Nice. And our bonus is going to be a AJ Garcia to the unaffiliated. That is a Crystal Galaxy next in line. Word of note, actually not on these. These aren't that bad because on the ones that have the extra one in there, that little plastic case that holds the cards isn't allowed to slide around this slab because they're packed in there tight. On the normal ones, I'll show you what I'm talking about. And those of you who watched me rip these cases before know what I'm talking about. There's a lot of loosey-goosey going on inside of these ones here that only have the one slab in them. And that case is allowed to slide around in the packaging on top of the slab. And we'll just show the slab here first so you can see what I'm talking about. The slab gets all scratched up. As you can see, all the scratches on the top of the slab there, and like all the four corners of the slab just gets super scratchy, nasty. One thing Leaf can do better on. Other than that, Leaf's pretty awesome. But that's one thing I'll say, especially when it's such an easy fix. Just throw a piece of cardboard in between the two. Or put the slab in the bottom half of these, which is all wasted space from about here to here. Just put the slab in the bottom. I don't care that the slab moves around. Cardboard ain't going to hurt the slab. Anyway, that's a Jace Lavalette going on with the Guardians on the gold Pulsar. 1 of 1. Got Greg Maddux base to 99 going off the Braves. Followed by Jared Thomas on the green prismatic going to the Rockies. It's out of 7. Zaire Hope to the Dodgers on the base. That's out of 99. We got another Zaire Hope on the base. That's 19 of 99. The other Zaire Hope. Back-to-back Zaires was 21 and 19, almost sequential numbering. We got a Bryce Meggage on the base auto going to the Brewers. That's going to be out of 49. Wellington Herrera on the silver crystal going out to the Rockies. It's out of 25. Real quick before we get too far ahead of things here. It's BGS, it's BGS, there's PSA. I got to open up some bags. All right, we got a silver crystal Theo Gillen. Go to the Rays. That's out of 25. And Seaver King on the gold Pulsar 92. Gold, all golds in this set are going to be a 1 of 1. There it is, all bagged. We don't tag them unless they're super prismatic golds. We'll tag those. There's a Ryan Waldschmidt on the blue crystal. Going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 15. Ryan Sloan on the silver laser 92 going out to the Mariners. That is out of 5. Quentin Young to the Twins on the silver crystal. Out of 25. We got Zaire Hope on the silver prismatic going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 35. And Sweet Chase Burns on the orange Pulsar. First round gems. I believe these orange Pulsars are out of 2 or 3. Oh, no, they are 1 of 1s. That is not a gold. Yeah, that might be a... No, it's not. It's not. I was wrong. It's not an orange. There's no orange parallels in this. It's a fire Pulsar. That is the fire background. So all fires and galaxies are 1 of 1s. Nice Chase Burns. Right there to the Reds. All right, next box. We might as well just do these first off the bat. Instead of waiting, I mean, it's not like it's a big secret or anything like that. That is a Quentin Young. Going on to the Twins on the red, white, and blue, of course, with all the scratches on the slab. Let's go on the Twins. Nice red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blues are jumbo exclusive. All right, we got Bojack going out to the Royals out of 99. Followed by Ichiro to the Mariners. That's a blue to 99. Blue prismatic to 49. Joe Carter to the Blue Jays. That's out of 25. Sweet box here. There's a base Rentaro Sasaki to the unaffiliated out of 99. Griff O'Farrell of the Orioles on the blue prismatic. That's out of 25. Malcolm Moore on the Fire Prismatic. Prismatic Fire, however you want to say it. Let's go to the Rangers. That's a 101. Juan Nunez on the Silver Prismatic. Diamonds in the Rough going out to the Orioles. That is out of 35. And we got a Blue Crystal. Gavin Grahovac going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 15. And Luis Marias on the Silver Prismatic. Out of 35. Going to the A's. We got Travis Bazan on the first round Gems base going out to the Guardians. That is out of 49. David Shields on the Blue Crystal Diamonds in the Rough going out to the Royals. That is out of 15. Followed by Rintaro Sasaki on the Red Crystal 92 going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. Followed by Tyler Bremner going out to the Angels. Nice, Tyler. Your second overall pick of the 2025 draft. That is going to the Angels, and it's a silver out of 25. Our jumbo, or our, man, look at all the scratches. I just hate that. Just hate that. That is a Gary Gill Hill going out to the Rays on the Green Crystal. Drew Schoolcraft on the base going out to the Padres out of 99. Followed by an oil slick, Roger Clemens to the Red Sox. That's out of 5. Prismatic oil slick. James Tibbs on the red prismatic. That's going out to the Giants. He is still a Giant in this set. That's out of 25. Trent Carraway going to the unaffiliated on the green prismatic to 7. We have a Cam Canarella going to the Marlins on the silver crystal. That is out of 25. Sweet Josue de Paula on the gold crystal. Diamonds in the Rough going out to the Dodgers. That's going to be a 1-1. A blue laser first round gems, Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 4. Then a red crystal Brendan Summerhill to the Rays. That's out of 10. Then we got a Noah Schultz on the blue crystal top 100 die cut going out to the White Sox. That out of 15. And Caleb Bonnemer. Oh, that's nasty. On the base 92 going out to the White Sox. That's out of 49. Hold on, I gotta check something out real quick. Thoughts. A nasty. I do mean nasty. That is a super prismatic gold caught looking die cut of Orlando Hernandez going out to the Yankees. These caught looking die cuts are awesome. They are SP insert autos to boot. And this is the 1-of-1 super prismatic gold. Orlando Hernandez going to the Yanks. And so, as I said before, super prismatic gold 1-of-1s do get bagged and tagged. Boom. Bag it and tag it. Super prismatic gold. Caught looking die cut. 1-of-1. Orlando Hernandez going to the Yanks. Damn, Yanks ain't done. Or hold on, actually. Hold on. That's probably going to need to be random. We got Xavier Nyans going out the Astros. Pretty solid one there. First rounder in 2025. 18th, 21st overall, I think. Blue prismatic, or blue pulsar out of 7. All right, going to the Yanks. Yanks have a box here. That's going to be a Galaxy Pulsar, Don Mattingly, Dave Winfield. Going to the Yankees on the dual auto 101. That is pretty nasty. That's pretty super sweet. So, grats there, Jonathan, on those two. Nice box for the Yankees for you there. All right, we have a Chris Cortez. That one is just absolutely jacked up. You see, it's just in the corners where this box obviously rides over top of it and does that, right? Because they don't have it secured. It's just really, really, really dumb. Hopefully, and it's always like that with 2025 metal. Hopefully this year they finally learn their lesson in 2026 leaf metal and fix that. Because I do like these slabbed 1-1 proofs. Chris Cortez on the Fire Prismatic, going out the Angels. Carter Holton on the Red Prismatic, going out the Braves. That's out of 25. Lazaro Montes on the Blue Prismatic, going to the Mariners. It's out of 49. Luis Marias on the Purple, out to the A's. It's out of 10. Mark McGwire to the A's on the base card to 99. Caleb Lamavita on the Purple Pulsar, Purple Pulsar. Going out the Nats, that is out of 3. And a caught looking, Cash Mayfield. So again, I said that these were SP inserts. They are all numbered to 10, and there's a Super Prismatic Gold and printing plates. So 15 copies of each in total of those. No parallels. Nice to the Padres on the Cash Mayfield. We got Emmanuel Rodriguez on the Red Pulsar 92 going out to the Twins. Nice E-Rod. That's out of 15. We got a Christian Moore on the first round gem space to the Angels. That is out of 49. Then a Bryce Rayner on the top 100 die cut going to the Tigers. That out of 49. And Hagen Smith of the White Sox on the silver prismatic first round gems. That's out of 35. Sweet Braden Montgomery here. That's a magenta printing plate of Braden. And going out to the White Sox. Then Ben Hess and Henry Lillane on the silver Pulsar. Dual auto going to the Yankees. That's out of 10. The Yankees with another dual. And this is badass. Ethan Conrad going to the Cubbies. There you go, Matt. That is a super prismatic gold 1-of-1 diamonds in the rough. Ethan Conrad. The true 101. Super prismatic golds get bagged and tagged. Nice. All right, this is going to be our other. So we did get 2 bonus boxes in this case. I can tell this is a bonus box because it's not fully seated down there, right? And these slabs should be pretty good. The top one will have a little bit of scratching on it. The bottom one will be pretty pristine, though. So here's that top one. Light scratching on that top one. That is a Ryan Sloan going out to the Mariners on the silver crystal. And then this one should be next to perfect. Yeah, look at that. That's what they should look like. Next to perfect. That is a Steve Monster Milam on the prismatic red going out to the unaffiliated. Next, Altuve. Dude's like 5'3". That's why his nickname's Monster. All right, we got a Bobby Witt on the Purple Prismatic going out the Royals. It's out of 10. Followed by a Brendan Summerhill on the Prismatic Oil Slick to the Rays. It's out of 5. Ben Hess on the base going to the Yankees. It's out of 99. Bartolo Colon to the Mets on the base. That is out of 99. Followed by a Giancarlo Cinche on the Silver Crystal first round gems going to the Mariners. That is out of 25. Jared Thomas on the base to the Rockies. That's out of 49. Jacob Cozart going out to the Guardians on the base to 90 or to 49. Gary Gil-Hill going out to the Rays on the Purple Prismatic Diamonds in the Rough. That out of 10. Braylon Payne on the Purple Pulsar first round gems going to the Brewers. That out of 7. Anderson Brito on the Green Prismatic to the Astros. It's out of 7. Alejandro Rosario on the base going out to the Rangers. It's out of 49. Jesus Mate to the Brewers. Diamonds in the Rough base. It's going to be out of 49. Very nice one for the Brewers. That's out of, like I said, 49. And a Jose Canseco on the Gold Prismatic 92 going to the A's. That's going to be a 101 Canseco. And a sweet one. All right, 2 boxes left here. We have a Manuel Rodriguez going out to the, man, just nasty scratching on that one. Going out to the Twins on the Gold Pulsar. 1 of 1 pre-production proof. Twins. Blue Prismatic Zaire Hope to the Dodgers out of 49. Jared Thomas on the base going out to the Rockies out of 99. Will Gasparino out of 99 going out to the unaffiliated. Josue DePaula to the Dodgers on the base. That's out of 99. We got Alfredo Sena to the Braves on the Purple Prismatic. That's out of 10. Followed by Tyson Lewis on the Silver Crystal going to the Reds. That's out of 25. Braylon Doughty on the Silver Pulsar 92 going to the Guardians. That is out of 10. We got a Desan Hill on the Blue Crystal Diamonds in the Rough going out to the Twins. That is out of 15. Dylan Drayling on the Purple Crystal 92 going out to the Rangers. It's out of 8. Tino Martinez to the Yankees on the Red Crystal 92 going to the Yankees. That's a sweet one there. Sweet Tino out of 10. Jefferson Rojas on the base top 100 die cut going out to the Cubbies. It's out of 49. Samuel Basayo to the Orioles. Nice one there on the Purple Prismatic for top 100 die cut. That is out of 10. And first round gems, Connor Griffin, your number 1 overall. Top 100 prospect right now. I believe he was 9th overall pick in the 2024 draft. Anyway, that's 15. It's out of 15 on the Red Prismatic. First round gems. Leaves us with one box left. Uno más. There we got a Kyle DeBarge going to the Twins. Twins getting another one aside from all the damn scratches. That is a red, white, and blue, or prismatic red, white, and blue. Kyle DeBarge going to the Twins. Baseman, hello yourself. Alright. We got a Jose Canseco on the base to 99 going out to the A's. Juan Nunez on the blue. That's going out to the Orioles out of 49. Jace Lavalette to the Guardians on the base. That's out of 99. We got a Bags going out to Strohs on the red. That's out of 25. Followed by Carter Holton to the Braves on the silver prismatic. That out of 35. Jason Churio on the blue prismatic 92 going to the Guardians. That out of 25. Jonathan Santucci on the silver prismatic diamonds in the rough going to the Mets. That's out of 35. And sweet red flood Gavin Turley to the A's. That's going to be a 1 of 1. Love the red floods. Is good looking cats. Sweet 101 Gavin Turley to the A's. It's back-to-back 101s for the A's. There's a Thatcher Hurd Gold Crystal going out to the Yankees on the 101. Lots of 101s coming out of this case. Now, we don't count the slabs, even though those are 101s, but they're guaranteed. We don't count them on the ticker. Brady Abel on the... Is that a silver? It is a silver prismatic diamonds in the rough. Going to the Brewers. That is out of 35. Rock Chalowski. Projected to be 1 overall or top 5 for sure in the 2026 draft. That is a silver crystal out of 25 going to the unaffiliated. A Hagen Smith, Noah Schultz duel going out to the White Sox. It's a red prismatic. That is out of 15. And a Seth Hernandez to the Pirates on the silver prismatic 92. That is out of 35. And we'll do it for the break. So let me get these cleaned up here and we'll have us a recap. No, I'm not. If you're ever wondering which break I'm on, break number is going to be right there, Scoop. Right there's the break number on eBay Live. It's right here on YouTube, right there on eBay Live. So almost the same spot. So I'm on 5677 right now. The random will be next. That's going to be RT67. Or, sorry, RT68. So if you look at any of the listings that you ever buy from me, it's going to have a break number on it. So you can tell exactly which one I'm on by the break number right there. If you look at the spot you bought, it'll have a break number at the very end of the description on the listing. The one you bought into is RT68. So when... Well, I mean, you don't even know what break you're in. I mean, you can look at your bots. RT68 is the break number on that. Just look at your cart, right? Or what you bought on eBay. You're in break number RT68. And it's next. This is 5677. We have our base out of, these are numbered to 49. We got a Jefferson Rojas to the Cubbies. Jesus Mata to the Brewers. Alejandro Rosario to the Rangers. Jacob Cozart to the Guardians. Jared Thomas to the Rockies. Bryce Rainer to the Tigers. A Christian Moore to the Angels. We got a Caleb Bonham to the White Sox. Travis Mazzano to the Guardians. Bryce Meckens to the Brewers. And Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers. Oh yeah, no, yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Yeah, no problem at all. No, you're good. You're good. Just trying to explain to you so you do know, right? Yeah, all good, man. All good, my friend. Glad to have you. Glad to. You got any questions about any of it? You just make sure you ask. Right? I am glad to help. 100% glad to help. So, yeah, you are in break number RT68. When it's the next break. But when you'll know which break I'm on by this break number right there on the screen on eBay Live. That 5677. It'll say RT68. Harley Davidson. What do you mean? What's the prem? What's the deal on that? All right, so that's that one. It depends on which one you got. Right? There's like 3 or 4 different versions of that. You got the fully blacked out, the partially blacked out, the partially visible. There's one more, and then the fully visible. So the fully visible one is the best one, and I can't remember exactly what they call that one, but the one that's the most visible, that one commands a very big premium. That one commands a very big one. So you just have to look at which one that you have, because there is 4 or 5 different. The fully visible, you just have to go get. I have no idea what it's going for nowadays. No clue. I'd have to search it up just like anybody else. So you can go, the fully visible, you can go search what a PSA 10 goes for. I'm sure it's thousands. Thousands and thousands for the PSA 10. If there is even, I don't know what the pop count on PSA 10s on the fully visible one is, but thousands. Raw probably goes for 500, maybe more than that. Again. Okay. But the blacked out is pretty common. Doesn't go for much at all. No Manny Machado, Reagan. Just do breaks here on the channel for the most part. All right, here's our silvers. These are out of 35. And everything's sold out for the night. We have Seth Hernandez, the Pirates, Brady Abel, the Brewers, Jonathan Santucci, the Mets, Carter Holton, the Braves, Hagen Smith, the White Sox, Luis Moraes to the A's, Juan Nunez, the Orioles, followed by Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, Levi Sterling to the Pirates, and Owen Hall to the Tigers. All right, we have our all our crystal parallels. Silvers are going to be out of 25. Liam Peterson, unaffiliated, Wellington Herrera, Rockies, Theo Gillen to the Rays, Quentin Young to the Twins, Tyler Brenner to the Angels, Cam Canarella to the Marlins, Jurangelo Cinche to the Mariners, followed by Tyson Lewis to the Reds, Rock Chalowski to the unaffiliated. Our Reds are going to be out of 10. We have a Brendan Summerhill to the Rays, Ronaldo Sasaki unaffiliated, Tito Martinez to the Yanks, a purple Dylan Dreeling, that's going out to the Rangers. That is out of 8. Our Blues will be out of 15. We got a Ryan Waltzman to the Diamondbacks. Gavin Grahovac unaffiliated. David Shields to the Royals. Desan Hill to the Twins. And a Hagen Smith to the White Sox. And then a green Jace Lavalette to the Guardians. That's out of 6. Prismatics. All right, these are all our prismatic parallels. Blues are going to be out of 25. Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles. Jason Terrio to the Guardians. A red Connor Griffin to the Pirates. It's out of 15. Purples will be out of 10. Samuel Basayo to the Orioles. Alfredo Sanders to the Braves. Gary Gilhill to the Rays. And a green Anderson Brito to the Astros out of 7. All right, we have our Pulsars. Here's our Silvers. These are out of 10. We got a Luke Holman to the Reds, Braylon Dottie to the Guardians. Blues are going to be out of 7. Xavier Knight is the Astros, Kyle DeBarge, Twins, Luke Dickerson, Nats, and a Braylon Payne to the Brewers. A red Emmanuel Rodriguez to the Twins. That's out of 5. And a purple Caleb Lamavita to the Nats. That's out of 3. We have our Lasers. A blue laser, Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks out of 4. Silver laser Ryan Sloan to the Mariners. That's out of 5. And a purple laser Charlie Condon. Excuse me. Damn cold. Purple laser Charlie Condon to the Rockies out of 2. 2 of 2. We did get a caught-looking die cut of Cash Mayfield to the Padres. Those are SP die cut autos. That's out of 10. Dual autos, red prismatic Hagen Smith, Noah Schultz to the White Sox. That's out of 15. And a silver pulsar Henry Lane, Ben Hess to the Yankees out of 10. And then our slab 101 proofs. Our slabbed 101 proofs. Kyle DeBarge to the Twins. Manuel Rodriguez to the Twins as well. A Monster Milo to the unaffiliated. Ryan Sloan to the Mariners. Chris Cortez to the Angels. A Gary Gill Hill going out to the Rays. Followed by Quentin Young to the Twins. Jace Lavalette to the Guardians. A AJ Garcia to the unaffiliated. And Chase Burns to the Reds. And then our non-guaranteed 101s. We got a whole mitt full of them on this one. This is about twice as many as you normally get in the case of this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And all autos, too. None of them are non-autos. So we will go to the ticker. That is 211 101s pulled on this very stage since January 1st of this year. And ticket. All these are stamp numbered 101 on the back. Or our printing plate 101s. We got a Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks, Gavin Turley to the A's, Jose Canseco to the A's, Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies, a Braden Montgomery on the printing plate to the White Sox, Don Mattingly, Dave Winfield duel to the Yankees, a Orlando Hernandez going out to the Yankees as well. Josue DePaula to the Dodgers, Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, Chase Burns to the Reds, and a Seaver King going out to the Nats. And that will do it for that break. So, next up is our Random Teams Break RT68. It takes me about 12 minutes to make the spreadsheet for that break to do our random. So I will be back as soon as that spreadsheet is made. And we will have our final break of the night. And that is our Random Team Break number RT68. So sit tight. I will change the break number to that now. And I will be back as soon as the spreadsheet's made. And we will rock on that one to finish out our night. So I'll see you then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright. Here we go. We have our final break of the night. It is our random teams break that we do at the end of the night every night. It's the main event, some might say. It includes 2 hobby boxes of Series 1. They are right here. 2 signed signed jerseys. They are Surge, Hit Parade Surge Top Tier Exclusive Series 2s. And then we got 3 signed mini helmets, Top Tier Exclusive Hit Parade Series 2. And 3 signed baseballs, same Top Tier Exclusive Series 2. Okay, I'm let's get this back here. We need, first off, to get a dice roll. So, we need a dice roll of 5 or better for our random, for our spreadsheet. So here we go. That is a qualifying roll of 6. Alright, now follow me over to our spreadsheet. Let me get there. Alright, if you never see me do a random, let me adjust these so you can see them. YouTube, there you guys go. eBay Live. You should be front and center right there. Make sure eBay Live can see that just fine, and yes, you guys can. So let me get back to the spreadsheet here. Alright, so here's how if you never see me do a random on Excel, here's how it goes. It's very easy. Been doing this for over 5 years, and we'll always do it because it's easy. Here's a list of all 30 MLB teams right here. In alphabetical order. Pay no attention to these numbers. This is how you random on Excel spreadsheet. They mean absolutely nothing. And here's a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. I will random each one of these lists 6 times like our dice just said. After the random is done on each list, we will marry them together over here at the right, and that'll be our completed random. So first off, we need to do the team list 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. White Sox are on top. Copy and paste over there. And now we need to do our name list 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. Richard, you are on top. That means you know you got the White Sox, Richard. For one of your teams, anyways. Let me grab the numbers right quick as well. And we have our completed random. Let me adjust YouTube. There you guys go. There's a completed random. And eBay Live. There is the completed random for you guys. I will alphabetize the team column, and that will pull all the information with it. The information in the rows will stay the same. It'll just alphabetize the team column. So here we go. And we have the Diamondbacks, Jason M., Braves, Jeffrey K., Orioles, Justin B., Red Sox, Michael C., Cubs, Philip H., White Sox, Richard T., the Reds, Michael C., Guardians, Alvin R., Rockies, Sean R., the Tigers, Corey L., Astros, Joey W., Royals, Beyond E., the Angels, Jeremy H., Dodgers, Alvin R., the Marlins, Andrew P., Brewers, Michael C., Twins, Alvin R., Mets, Aaron P., the Yankees, David S., A's, Trace B., Phillies, Jeffrey K., the Pirates, Charlie C., Padres, Carl G., Giants, Cody C., Mariners, Richard T., Cardinals, David S., the Rays, Jeremy H., Rangers, Trace B., nice, Trace, to get your Rangers, Blue Jays, Jason M., and the Nats, Corey L. So I'm going to print this real quick. Not on the roll, though. On the Epson. There we go. And then let me get it over here where I can see it. And now, if you guys would like to do any trading, now's the time when you can trade if both parties are here in the chat. And both are agreeing to the trade. That's all I would need for that trade to happen. Otherwise, we will get it going. Yeah, right. Trace, just getting the Rangers always feels good, right? At least, hopefully I can get you something. I will say, well, no, I won't say that. Never mind. I'd say that the Nolan Ryan ball is still live, but he will go to the Astros unless, Skunk, you're Jeremy H., right? Yeah, you're Jeremy H. Skunk. Yeah. So you're Jeremy H on the list. I go by first names and last initials, not eBay, not username. All right, let me go grab that up. All right, so not seeing any trades possibly happening here. Give that a few more minutes in case you guys want to try to trade anything. After that, we'll get to go. Jeremy, you got the Rays and the Angels. Rays and the Angels. So the Marlins are going to get, the Marlins will have, since that's probably the least desirable team in this random, the Marlins get the opportunity for any of the 75 years of Topps non-baseball autos. So the celebrity spot in the 35 or 75 years of Topps. Yeah, Jeremy, if you get a Trout, man, it's all you. So the Marlins will get any of the 75 years of Topps non-baseball autos. Not talking about the first pitch autos, just talking about the 75 years of Topps non-baseball autos. And if we pull the World Series tickets that are randomly inserted into these into Series 1 this year, the Marlins will get that as well. So it doesn't look like any trades are happening, so we're going to bring it back over to the live screen. If you have any questions about which teams you have, and if you didn't have time to write them down there, I'm going to set the baseballs up here, and we're going to get to going on the Series 1. Just let me know if you have any questions on which teams that you may or may not have. Well, I've took my knife out the other room, so we're going to use the big boy. We're using the big Browning. Big boy. What's up, Larry? All right, starting off with our Series 1. So the Ichiro helmet and Pujols helmet are still live. I miscalculated. I thought I had 10 helmets left. I only have 6 helmets left. So the Pujols and Ichiro are part of, or somewhere in that last 6 helmets I got. I thought we had time. So we're actually probably going to end up with a couple randoms this week, not involving some helmets, unfortunately. We'll put more baseballs and more jerseys in those until I get Series 3 helmets in, which should be end of the week that I get those Series 3 helmets in. That's going to be a 50 helmet run. Okay. Yeah, right? Boo indeed. That's my fault. All right, we got a CJ Kafis on the rookie foil going out of the Guardians. Nice Cags rookie to the Royals. And we have a Cubs team card, orange, going out to the Cubbies. Who's got them Cubbies in this one? Philip, you got the Cubbies. That is out of 25. Sweet Cubbies team card for. You know, I like that one. Nice Simo going on the Angels. Got a Brenton Doyle on the foil going out the Rockies. that there? What do we got going on here? We have a sweet 75 years of Topps die cut auto. Kyle Tucker going to the Cubbies. That's a solid hit out of hobby. Actually, this hobby, we've been pulling out of the same hobby case for these randoms. Solid hit there for the Cubbies as well. Those base cards out of 75. Those are 1 in every 8.5 cases out of jumbos. I think they're around the same out of hobbies. So really nice pull there for you, Philip, in the Cubbies. How about that? Take that all day long. No longer a Cubby. Now the highest paid free agent. The most overpaid free agent, let's say. Nice Chase Burns to the Reds. Samuel Basayo to the Orioles. There's Jeremiah Jackson there as well. And we have a purple foil. Christian Yelich out of the Brewers. That's going to be out of 250. Password Garcia to the Red Sox. It's Kyle Teal to the White Sox. Well, he has a possibility to do good things, but man, he wasn't worth, in my opinion, after the season he played for the Cubbies, he was not worth that kind of money. I mean, even if he plays up to his full potential, I'm not sure he's worth that money, but oh well. Good on him for getting paid. There's an Aaron Judge. Nice Kurtz and Hunter Brown. All right, so we got to do our leaders roll here. We're going to give 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here, whatever our roll. That's where all of these leaders cards will go during the break. All of the rainbow foil and base cards of these. If I pull an aqua foil or a numbered one, we will random those ones off by themselves. That is a 4. So it's going to go to the middle of the card. Our silver pack for box number 1. Got Wyatt Langford Rangers. There's Bryce Matthews, the Stros, Colson Montgomery, the White Sox, and a Paul Skeens going out the Pirates. I'm intrigued to see what helmet the Ichiro's on, whether it's a Mariners helmet, Yankees helmet. Might even be a Marlins helmet for all I know. I have no idea what the Ichiro's on. They don't tell me what teams the helmets are on. I just get lists of names, and if I approve the list of names, they send me out the series, right? I can... On this last one, actually... yeah, I do. I'm intrigued to see the first sale on eBay of that one to see what it sells for. True. I would say it's a multi-$100 card. If I had to guess. $300 to $500 card if I had to guess. Slitler to the Yanks. Owen Casey to the Cubbies. And there's a rainbow foil, so that's still going out to the middle of the card. And Yoshi, Dodgers. Judge on the big ticket players. And there is a Mets team card, yellow. Going to the Mets. I don't know where you got that, or whoever had that must be an idiot. Because yeah, that's definitely an SSP. Mickey Mantle. So pretty crazy to know that somebody wouldn't know that. Unless I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. There is a Jose Soriano of the A's on the rainbow foil. Messiah of the Orioles. And our hit for this box is going to be a Cam Smith of the Astros on the Major League Materials game used relic. Oh. Oh. You know what? I might be thinking of the Golden Mirror one then. I might be thinking of his Golden Mirror. So, that makes sense. Yeah. So, I didn't know there was two. I was thinking of the Golden Mirror. So, if you don't have the Golden Mirror, I probably should have just said Golden Mirror. But I was forgetting that it was a Golden Mirror. But if you... Yeah, okay. I didn't know there was two of them with him blowing a bubble. I was definitely talking about the Golden Mirror. No, I'm not talking about the 52s either. The 52 variations are rookie variations. I wasn't talking about that one. I was talking about the Mickey Mantle Golden Mirror. Yeah, the 52 rookie SSPs are only rookies. Yes, those are extremely tough pulls as well. The Golden Mirror Mickey Mantle is the one I was talking about that had the bubble gum that I thought you were buying for $10. There's a Nolan. It's the Kyle T. Gags going out to the Royals. All right, so that'll do it for the base cards, or the card portion of the break. Well, we still got the silver pack left, so let me get these base cards put away, though. All right, we got our silver pack. Dansby. There's going to be a Judge next. And after that, it's going to be an Ohtani. Oh, no, Chase Burns. And then Randy Johnson. The last pack I had with these two to start had an Ohtani behind. But we'll take a Chase Burns and a Randy Johnson as well. I'm actually hoping that the Ichiro helmet is a Marlins helmet. For you, Andrew. Because it very well could be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an SSP. The 52 Mantle Blown a Bubble. I think that's his golden mirror, is it not? Or no. The 52 Mickey Mantle. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Maybe I'm wrong. All right. Here is our foils. So we got a yellow New York Mets on $3.99 and an orange Cubs team card. That's out of 25. Then a purple foil Kristen Yelich of the Brewers. That's out of 250. We got Cam Smith Major League Material game used or player worn relic going out the Stros, and the sweet 75 years of Topps die cut Kyle Tucker auto. Going out the Cubbies. That is out of 75. Pretty sweet one there for the Cubbies. All right, now the fun part of the break, our mems. So we'll start off with our baseballs like we always do. Rules on the baseballs. Longest tenured team for retired players. Active team for active players as long as they played one game, at least one game for their active team. So we do not honor winter trades. That'll change when spring training happens. So essentially, if there was a Pete Alonso ball, which there's not, but if there was a Pete Alonso ball, he would not go to the Orioles. He would go to the Mets still. All right, but when spring training starts, that would change. He would go to the Orioles. If there's a inscription on the ball that is year specific, it will go to the team that the player played that year for. If the ball is specific, say a Gold Glove ball or a World Series ball, it'll go to the team that player played that World Series or won the most of that award for. So, and the criteria goes ball, inscription, longest tenured team. So if we pull anything that needs to use that criteria, I will remind you and help you guys through as to which ones of those criteria matters. Oh, I think I caught a glimpse of the auto. It's going to be a pretty nice one. That is a PSA in the presence of PSA. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the Nolan Ryan. That is the Nolan Ryan. That's going to go out to the Astros. Longest tenured team is the Astros for Nolan. So that'll go to the Astros. Congrats to Joey. Joey, have a day. Man, I pulled you 2 Roman Anthony autos earlier in the same break. Now Nolan Ryan baseball. Nolan Ryan baseball. Don't even need to look, but we will. It does say Nolan Ryan right there. There we go. Nolan Ryan. Very nice. Very nice, Nolan. Congrats on that one, Joey. Always a good night when you're pulling Nolan Ryan autos. Nice. Next baseball. That is going to be a Fanatic cert, which is always a good one. That, well, doesn't matter on this one. That's going to go to the A's. I believe that's Tyler Soderstrom. Yeah, Tyler Soderstrom. I was going to say, I thought it was Tyler Soderstrom. That is Tyler Soderstrom. That's going to go out to the A's. And so congrats on that one. Trace, you're going to get a ball, bro. There you go, dude. Yeah, he did miss it by 1 season. Jeremy, yeah. Astros, or Angels is second longest tenured team for, yeah. Yeah, by 1 season. Right? Yeah. Well, there you go, Trace. And the A's going to get that one. Well, so far, but that is the chance we take, right, Jeremy? When buying into breaks. Exactly, yes. Yeah, it absolutely is that. All right. There is a Beckett Witness. Beckett Witness. That is going to be, that's a Hall of Fame ball. Oh, who is that? Who is that? Hall of Fame ball. God, the auto looks so familiar. Ah, yes. I don't know why I forget this one every time. I pull him all the time, and I forget what his auto looks like every time. If it's on the Hall of Fame ball, Chase, Hall of Fame ball, it has to be on a Hall of Fame ball, right? So it got to go longest tenured team, but if it was on a Hall of Fame ball, they go to the enshrined team, 100%. Right, so longest tenured team is the only fair way to do it. Unless it's on a Hall of Fame ball, then it would go to the enshrined team. So, no, that is a Jim Palmer. That is a Jim Palmer on the Beckett Witness. Jim Palmer going to the Orioles. That one there going out to Justin. All right. Baseballs in the book. But wrong again. Oh no. All right. Here we go. Pujols helmet and Ichiro helmet still alive. Oop. Got. Why is it shaky? We have, not sure yet. That color could be a lot of different teams. Oh, I see the auto. Crazy that they put them on this team. Oh no, it is. Okay, never mind. It didn't look like that color. Okay, so the wait is over. Sure why. This one's all jacked up. The stand's all jacked up in there. But going out to the Mariners and Richard, that, ladies and gentlemen, is the Ichiro helmet. Ichiro Suzuki. The Ichiro helmet going to the Mariners. That's the helmet I feel like it should be on. 100%. That's badass. That is a nasty helmet. Super congrats on that one, Richard. Sweet Ichiro. Again, I think I'm going to open this up and see if I can fix it so it's on the stand and not... I guess we'll get a nice close up and close look of the mini helmets. They're super sweet. All right, super sweet mini helmets. But I wanted it to sit on the stand all nice and good inside of there. Oh, that's probably why, because it doesn't have the wire to it. Because they sit like that, they would display like this, right, on there. I don't think it's going to stay on there in the actual thing though, but we can try to keep it in there so it doesn't. There. Much better. Sweet Ichiro there for you, Rich. Congrats, my friend. F the fish. Indeed. I'm actually in the new series run. I requested there to be some Marlins, so that there was some mem for the Marlins in there. So we'll see what they came up with. They haven't given me the list yet, which kind of is interesting, but should get it tomorrow and then they'll ship. Usually when I get the list, they put it together that day and then they ship out. It's a 3-day ship, so that's what I'm saying. I'll get them by Thursday. Second helmet. Not sure who this is. That's another Mariner. Oh, I know who that is. That's Colt Emerson. Oh, it's right there on top, of course. I was looking at the auto. Colt Emerson. So, Richard doubling up on the Mariners helmets. Colt Emerson going to the Mariners. Solid former first rounder for the Mariners. I think first rounder in 2023 for the Mariners. For Colt Emerson. Oops, let's get back in the bag. Maybe it's 2022 on Colt. One of those. I don't know if he's on the top 100 prospects list right now or not. He was for a time. Richard getting two of them. All right, final helmet. Yeah, there's one more available, isn't there, David? One more Mariner available. I don't know. It's not a Lazaro, is it? Who's the Mariner available? Boy, I don't remember. Because we're down to the nitty gritty on the Mariner, on the helmets. The last 6 on their run. Oh yeah, there's a Julio helmet. Yeah, that's right. There's a Julio helmet. He might have just done it. It might have just been a hat trick for the Mariners. Holy shit, he did pull the hat trick on the Mariners helmets. That is the J-Rod. Holy crap. Yeah, it's very interesting. Crazy. Crazy. You did have the 50-50 shot at Pujols. You did kind of jinx yourself, right? That is the Julio Rodriguez mini helmet going to the Mariners. I guess I didn't realize that three of the last 6 helmets available were Mariners. Wow, indeed. How about the J-Rod mini helmet? Richard, how about that, dude? Oh, my. So that means that the Albert Pujols helmet will be in Tuesday night's random. So there will, the yellow ink on the J-Rod is absolutely amazing. The yellow ink on the J-Rod is absolutely amazing. Richard, and, good on, there's a lot of you guys that get in these every night, and Richard is one of them. He gets a couple, 2, 3 teams every single night, so I don't think I've called his name very much, so everybody's very deserving of stuff like that. Richard, congrats, man, on that. 3 Mariners mini helmets. I don't even know if we got a goddamn box that'll fit 3 goddamn helmets in. Just ship it to you. I'll have to get creative. Get creative with the box. It is some good luck right there. Well, you know what? I would like them to package these as such, like, they know, Hit Parade, the people at Hit Parade, my rep at Hit Parade, and the people that package these, they know what helmets are going in where. I have no clue. I just know a name list. I don't know teams that they're on. I don't know which number of box that they're in. I have 0 idea. I just open one of the cases of them and start grabbing off the top, and I grab the next 3 off the top or whatever. There's usually 2 rows of 6 in each box, and then this one was the last box, so it only had 6 helmets in it. So there was 3 and 3. So these came off the top 3. So they put 3 Mariners helmets right together, packed in. I'd like to tell them that, hey, spread those around a little bit if that's going to be the case. Don't put 3 Mariners helmets there. Or I think what I'm going to do next time in Series 3s, I think I'm going to pull them all out of the cases, and I'm going to line them up, and we'll do them by number. So we'll go 1 to, we'll start at number 1 and work 1 to 50 or 1 to 30. Not that it makes a difference. I'm just saying that way that who knows how they're packaged, but I will just start 1 to 30 or 1 to 50 because this will be a 50 helmet run. But that means I got to open them all up and get them all pulled out and get them set in a line. That's okay. I got that other office now, so we got some space to do so. All right. Oh, I was wondering what the hell. All right, jerseys. 2 of them. First jersey. Oh, that's badass. Trace, you're not done yet, sir. How about this? That is going to be... Everybody knows who number 33 is for the A's, right? I really like his autos, too, because they kind of bled into the white, but it kind of gives like a backgrounded look on that. I really like, actually, the way his autos turned out on these white ones. That is a Beckett witnessed cert. I do not believe it has the accompanying card. That is Jose Canseco. sweet Conseco jersey for you, bro. There you go. It is a custom jersey, so it just has the 33 there. But it was the the old green jerseys from the 80s there for sure, which were pretty sweet. The back looks sweet. There you go, Trace. Now you get a ball. Oh, it's super cool, Carl. I want one. Right? I definitely want one of these. I was an 80s kid, the Bash Brothers, bro. I was a Cubbies fan, but man, the Bash Brothers were cool. Sweet, there you go, Trace. Very nice Conseco jersey. It's badass. It's badass. Sure. Collector's item anyway. I love music Conseco. If anybody's watching this and likes what they see and like, how do I get into these? I list these at about 10 p.m. Central Time every night, except for Mondays. Don't list them, or Mondays and Saturdays. Don't list them on Mondays and Saturdays. But Sundays and Tuesdays, Thursdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, I list them about 10 p.m. Central Time in my store, and then they're available then. And when I go live, they usually sell out by the end of the first break. They usually sell out by about 11:30 or midnight. So if you want to get into these, then you have to be here then and get your small. Andrew, I do not have that one listed yet. And tomorrow, I don't rip on Monday nights. Right, I don't rip on Monday nights. I rip Tuesday. The ones that are sold Monday night, I rip on Tuesday afternoon or Tuesday morning / afternoon. So Tuesday night will be the next random listed. The next time to get into a random, it'll be Tuesday night. So the Pujols helmet will be in that one. I guess you could probably figure out what 3 helmets are left in that one too. I know the Albert Pujols helmet will absolutely be in there. Don't know if it's Cardinals or Angels. Or Dodgers on the Pujol. I assume it'll be Cardinals. But it might be Angels too on that Pujols helmet. I have no idea. They don't tell me. But the Pujols helmet will be in there. And whatever other helmets are left. That'll be the Tuesday night random. That'll go live about 10 p.m. Central Time Tuesday night. So if you want to get into these, you got to come do that. Otherwise, if you want to get into any of my other breaks, you just got to hit Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner there. And go check out the auctions. All the breaks are at 5-day auction on those. And there's 7 baseball breaks a night, 2 hockey breaks a night, and then a football or a third hockey, usually. Or if there's new basketball out, maybe we'll have a basketball there too. Then Nick breaks the hockey, basketball, and everything else. But I will do all the baseball at night and during the main show. So go check them out. Hope to see you back with the team at some point. And our final jersey is gonna be... No way. No way. Have a fucking break, Richard. Wow. Wow. That's a Nike too. That's a Nike too. Oh man. Yeah, dude. That's a Nike too, man. That's a legit one. Not a legit one, but that's it's a Fanatic cert on the J-Rod. Unbelievable for the Mariners. Wow. That is a Nike jersey as well. That is absolutely badass. Wow. Richard, how about that? And that's a sweet Nike one too, right? Genuine Nike. The MLB Players Association Nike cert there. It does have it's not the iron on in the front, right? That's the stitch on, right? Very sweet Mariners jersey. It does have it's half iron, half stitch, right? But that is a very nice jersey. MLB logo man on it as well. Julio Rodriguez. Oh man, that is crazy. Crazy. Richard, there you go, man. Congrats, dude. That's a sweet J-Rod jersey, and I mean, that's really fucking sweet. Man, I need to pay more attention to what has and hasn't been pulled. Had I known that, I may have just done a whole random with what was left type of thing, like I talked about doing before. Well, crazy good night for you, Richard. With the 3 helmets and the jersey, J-Rod, Ichiro, Colt Emerson kind of night for you. Right. Richard, need to go play the lotto, bro. Carl, what up, man? I ain't talked to you since you got the Judge helmet and such. All right, we got Richard D. All right, and that'll do it for the stream, for the night, for everything. Appreciate you guys. What up, Carl? Yeah, no problem, Carl. You got a Carl in both chats. Got Carl Dove and Carl G up in here. All right, guys. Next time you'll see me is Tuesday night or Tuesday morning. All right. Auctions do sell tomorrow night. I break Tuesday morning. Nick will be live tomorrow night for all the hockey. He'll be doing a shitload of hockey. I think 6 straight hockey breaks tomorrow night. Nick he'll be in heaven. He likes to break his hockey. So Nick will be live tomorrow night. I will probably list a random for him tomorrow. So if you guys can fill out that random, you'll have a hockey random to bid on tomorrow. If that's your jam, right? So otherwise, I'll see you guys on Tuesday morning, and appreciate everybody. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right, peace out.